Oh shit. Yo, what's up? YG. Alright, 1 second. Fuck. I almost did something that would have got me banned, and that was scored, bro. Yo, they're just itching to get me banned. Bro, like, the amount of times I've seen people blatantly break TOS, but it's because the mods don't like me. They get away with it. It's actually criminal, bro. It's actually criminal. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Oh boy. My favorite. What? Mutts, what does that mean? I'm not gonna say that because I don't even know what it means. What is that, bro? Man, what do I want to do today, chat? What should we do today, boys? Any ideas? Bro, I never got that pet. I farmed so hard for this pet, I never got it. It's very upsetting. That is very upsetting. But I made gardens done first. Mm-hmm. Yo, Mutts, when are you doing myth PvP again? I remember Mutts in queue like 2 years ago on his myth. He was a terror. A terror to society. Okay. Man, I want to do ice so badly, I just don't have my radiator. No chance you're doing Storm Cave? Nah. Nah. I'll just queue every fire. I'll queue every fire if that happens, bro. Fire? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to do fire, but I don't have my ice dual school then. I mean, we played a game yesterday, but that was like just torture because of death. Oh, I see. I see, Mats. I just feel like literally any school against death is annoying. Even like Myth isn't good against death because they just pack 15 billion counters. But it might just be me queuing people like that. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, Dan, what do you think about that? Thoughts? I feel like what frustrates me the most about exploits like that, Dan, is like I feel like it's pretty obvious, or it should be pretty obvious to the dev team, like how players are gonna exploit that. It's funny, I can't believe I queued Devo. Was it Devo yesterday? I think it was. Devo hops on Wiz for one game, gets my myth, gets rolled, and then just immediately logs off. Poor Devo. I feel bad for him. You might have to go back to Storm Duel School then. I don't know. I don't know. I hate how often I feel like I need to switch my dual school with how high the barrier to entry is. Like, what is it? It's like 12, you need like 12 pierce duels and like 600 yarn or something every time you do it. That's like so expensive. I mean, maybe they could do an idea where like if you do PvP, like you get the like your reagent back to like just switch your dual school. Like imagine you got like Dream Water for like doing PvP with your duels. So that way it's more like seamless. What school should I max first on console? Death. It's just the best school in the game. PvE, PvP. It's finding the right. Hello, Ryan. You have to make multiple. What to start duping shit then? I mean, I guess I used to do that. But I played a lot less Liz this update. So I don't really have everything I need, unfortunately. Death beats every school but Ice. I think Death is good against, like, I mean, it's not good, but it's like, I don't think it's a bad matchup, Dan. Like, the second I just packed, like, Nautilus or some shit, like, it's, like, low-key fine. Like, my Death has beaten more good Ices, and Ices in general, than he's lost to. That's a pretty even matchup, to be honest. Yeah. I just don't think Pyre's as good as it used to be, because a lot of people are packing Frostbite, which just, like, keeps the game stalled. I think what you have to do is you have to just play for Elephant early if they shield, and you only Pyre Dragon late game. Alejandro. What is this Alejandro guy spamming? What is he doing? What is he doing, Danton? What's the T? I never did anything and he's toxic to me? Oh no, Dan. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Danton sounds like, it's not Danton. It's just everyone seems to hate Danton nowadays, where I feel... I feel bad for Danton, chat. What did he do to deserve it? What did you ever do, Dan? What did you ever do? Liam is ice. Are you just saying death is a better ice? You just changed your statement. I am confused. I don't know which one you're saying. I don't know which one you're saying, man. I don't know. I think ice is fine where it's just death is just really broken. That's what I think. Ice is just death, but worse. Well, yeah, but you can use that analogy about anything. Like, death is just storm, but like everything's worse than death. Like, you could just use that analogy about anything, bro. So, what would I damage with this setup? If I can run this, I'd have 200 damage, 11k health, and 64 res. It's not bad. But you just don't have any cards on a Storm. Honestly, I feel like Storm dual skilling Ice would be really good. It's just shield gambits are broken, you know? Yeah, I just need to play Storm. I'm just chilling now. We'll do something in a minute. We'll do something in a minute. I'm just chill for now. Like, okay, here, I'll put it this way to challenge your point, Aaron. What does Ice not have that Death does? I know the answer to the question, but I'm curious what you have to say about it. Bro, how do I only have 262 damage when I have max, like, pins and damage? Hello? The only thing Ice has that Death doesn't is weakness counters and a blimp pet. Well, realistically, the only difference I think, in my opinion, is Death has better, or like cheaper, like they have like Ghoul. Ice doesn't have that, you know? And that also indirectly makes it so Death can finish out games before the timer. Not always, but a better chance than ice, which is also a very important stat to look at right now. And then on top of that, I mean, they have the best fusion in the game with fire. I don't think ice has like a good fusion. I don't think. Maybe they do, and I'm wrong. I don't know. Imagine you gave ice, poison, and reader, the community would lose it. That is funny. Yeah, that is funny. What am I missing to not have max resist on a storm, bro? I feel like I have. Hey, this is +4. What is it? 66 is the cap. +4. It's only 65. So where's the resist I'm missing then? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I thought this was the. My bad. I thought this was the new amulet. Okay. I see. So that would get us to the resist cap, but I'm not sure I'd use this over this, because the health I think is more important. Plus the item cards are like really good. Oops. Hi Anthony. I see. I see the issue. Okay. So if I were to run this, I'm missing a res from that hat and an amulet. So that's why I would be 2 off the cap. I see. Okay. It's fair enough. Hi, Anthony. I see. But yeah, no, I think, like, dual skilling ice on the storm was low-key pretty good when I did it. Because like, I'm thinking back, like, when I switched my dual skill 4 times, like, a myth duel just wasn't that good, because, like, you would only use it against death, really, and death would do more damage per pip than you when you try to dual myth or whatever, even with your fusion. So, like, here's this shit. And then, like, fire duel is cool, but, like, it's pretty easy to play around. Like, ice duel, I feel like I was, like, actually having a chance against death, but then I got Q-stamped by a death that knew my strat, and they just literally shielded for 14 rounds. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was exaggerating. Literally every round from me on 1. And they're like, that's why that strat doesn't work. I'm like, okay. I think my second game, or third game, I think it was. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Well, it'll be 200 with the raid gear. That was awful, Mock. I'd just be streaming to talk to you guys and run around like I'm doing right now, honestly. Delaying the inevitable. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I like Ice Duel a lot. Like, you can't even go for a keeper on a stream because they'll just immolate it. And that's, like, way better than anything you can do. So, I don't know. If you dual ice, you have a thieving for permanent base, which is cool, but then if they shield every turn, you literally can't do anything. Reverse Emperor? Don't you have to fuse that and it only, like, removes a shield? Like if you use that card, then I'm pretty sure all you do is weakness or brace while it's out. I tried playing a few games the other day. It's so bad. Oh yeah. I mean, I kind of like this setup if I'm being honest, Trap. I just don't have my red gear, obviously, and it's not like what setup you run matters on a storm right now, because you'll just lose no matter what you queue against. That was the cosplay set. I guess I'll make this set for you, Dan, if you want to try it out. It's just kind of like what every school runs, pretty much. It's a little different for Storm, though. It's a little different for Storm. I feel like Storm would have a better chance if mitigation wasn't broken. Like, if I dual ice, shields are too good. If I dual fire, brace and weaknesses are too good. If I dual myth, armor brace is too good. And they can still just spam, because the cards are cheaper than the counters. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I guess I'll just save this for now. I could stitch, I suppose. You have to pack Pierce Bubbles. What, to counter Permabrace? Dan, has that ever actually worked for you? I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea, bro. It's honestly not a bad idea. Let's see, where is it? I mean, yeah, I mean, it pretty much counters the brace. And considering none of your shads work, you might as well just surge to get your pips back with the pips you use. That's actually fucking... That's too funny, man. So what, you pack Pierce Bubbles as a brace counter, and then you just want to dual fire Myth Dan. Bro, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, man. It's so funny. You can pack 6 Pierce. Oh, you can. I don't think you need 6, though. I mean, are you not just better at hitting and bubbling? Like, I feel like this does a lot of damage. And it's one... Oh, wait, it's one more pip. My bad. Never mind. Never mind. No, because you don't have Pierce. I guess. I guess I see the vision. Then what, you like Myth Duel the best? Reserve Emperor. I wish I could see what that card does. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it does. It's like a whole 8 spells you have to pack, though. I feel like it's pretty easy to counter, isn't it? Could you pack thieving if you don't dual scroll Ace? I mean, you could, but then you kind of run into the problem that we experienced last year, Storm, where, like, you just get outvalued pip by pip, you know? Like, what will happen is you'll thieving and a deathless ghoul, and then you just get fucked, you know? But, I mean, if you have the accuracy, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't. It's a myth spell. So what, you just pack Surge, and you pack that to, like, what, break a shield and pressure? I mean, I guess I'll take a look at what it is. I feel like Storm doesn't have a shot, so I guess maybe it's not a terrible idea to stay using. I guess. Where is it? I don't even have a train, bro. I don't even have a train then. I can't even see what it is. So you would have to pack one of these, correct? I mean, I guess you would do the bottom one, right? And then what do you fuse it with then? Dark Nova? I really have to pack Dark Nova. Yeah, do I really have to pack Dark Nova then? That's criminal, bro. Dark Nova, oh no. No. Dan, why? Why? Why must you do this, Dan? Why must Dan do this? Hop on the death? What? For what? I already posted my gear and stuff. Is this the... Yeah, it's in my server desk. I posted it on my server days ago. The death and the misfit. You're good. Ah, man. Chat, what about like a PvE myth strat? You know? Like you just like myth blade, myth trap, and you like betrayal and delusion. Maybe just Stormzilla when they emulate. I don't know. Because I'm thinking that way. You could at least like maybe do something against death. I don't know. Hit and fan. I feel like this would be really good on Storm, but they nerfed it. They just had to nerf S'more, they didn't have to nerf literally everything else here in PvP. Hmm. I don't know. I think you could definitely do some like kind of like weird PvE shit though. Like if you just pack like single blade, single trap on a myth, or sorry, a storm dueling myth. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Ether Golem. Just spam hit and shield every turn. Just spam hit and shield every turn, bro. It's that's a good idea. Brilliant idea. How would you PvE it up though? I mean, I was thinking about this when I was queuing the myth. Like about going back to Storm Duel School, if they're just all gonna cosplay fire. Because, like, Camp Bandit doesn't work, Toilet doesn't seem to be working, because they could just counter the Toilet, or they just hit again for another 2k for 4 pips. So I was thinking, even on the myth, I could just go back to Storm Duel School to just do the new Stormzilla when they immolate me, Aaron. I don't know, 'cause, I mean, I've been thinking, like, I don't think I need Glimpse that much. If you had the outgoing pins for the immolate, it would work really well. I mean, yeah, it's like an extra 1,000 healing or something almost, isn't it? Healing is back. What, run a outgoing pin setup on the myth? No, bro. Oh, no. I mean, I do have the raid high. I guess we could try that. You have to go back to Storm Duel on the myth. I mean, I guess if people are gonna queue Liar, it's also not a bad idea. Because like, if they're gonna shield against the Zilla anyways, Aaron, I could just take a drop there and then troll and play for Zillas, like... I think it's actually a good idea. Even if I make a new setup with the outgoing pin, like, it doesn't change the fact that, like Dan said, there's people gonna be exploiting the liar strats. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, either way, I can't even experiment because the barrier to entry with weaving is so high. Even though I've done literally everything on every school, this isn't very intuitive. I need to eat, bro. I've had this wrap sitting here for like half an hour. I like Dan's idea of the Pierce bubble though. In the stream. I think it's a fine idea. Yeah, pizza sub from somewhere. I went to the grocery store and they're like all sold out and my usual stuff that I get, so I was sad. I was really sad. Hello, Laura. Hello, Laura Beeve. So Dan, what are all your shield counters you packed then? I mean, you could drop Bear Troll on a storm. Or something like that. Or like, would Minnow be worth doing? The new one? I feel like against ice it would be good. Maybe not. They just do the meltdown or whatever. Why does Myth have like no good shield counters? I'm gonna have to spend like 6 pips on all of them. Dropper got a crazy nerf. Did it? It lost like 130 damage, I think, right? Something like that. Hello, Raz. I don't know. I'm thinking about Dan strat. Dan, don't you think you'd be better off packing like a myth or a fire pierce bubble instead of storm? Because like I feel like with a storm pierce bubble or whatever, it's like a debuff is still tempo for them. But if you had like a myth pierce bubble or a fire pierce bubble, I feel like that'd be better, maybe. I mean, you could Nautilus with a, I guess, your bubble if you don't get weaknessed, but they also just like camp ended that. And here's the thing, even if we find a way to beat slow schools, which is unlikely, by the way, it doesn't change the fact that we can't beat fast matchups because we don't have the stats or the cards to kill first. So it doesn't really change the fact of the matter. Dan just brought up a strat, so I'm just improvising. I think I need to switch my weaving step, bro. I just literally finished doing that, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like what I was doing against Ice was like okay. But I feel like the healing was pretty decent against them. Especially if I did like Dan strat, I don't think Ice would be that much of a problem, to be honest. It's just like no one can beat Death. It's just too good of a school. Then if I get a Myth or a Fire, it's like I don't have any spells. And if I try to do anything, their counters are broken. Like Iris Solka, okay, I take Lash, and then they just shield or counter it. I do this, they just Snowman, and then half my health is gone. I do this, they just shield or counter, and then half my health is gone. I do this, it doesn't matter because I'm dead. And I take Lash. So I don't know. The only thing I could think of really is like, if you could somehow do this and set up a Jhin in a fast matchup, like, I don't know, like Leprechaun into this or some dumb shit when they faint. Then a Jhin just kills. Or like meditation, whatever it's called. Like the 2-pip trap to heal thing. Dude, I had the stream a couple days ago. I literally got 11 counter matchups in a row, step bro. Out of 14 games, it was 11 in a row. And then 12 out of 14 games were counter matchups. Like net. No, updates on PC have always been slow, Jojo. I mean, maybe they have. I don't know. I don't have proof on that, but it's always been slow. You recommend Life Weaving Fire? Because there's an exploit in the game right now with Lyre. So basically, if you just overtime, like always have an overtime on for most of the game, and you just Jade, Diego picks you. That's what people found out. So. I'm not saying go exploit. I'm not saying that. But that's that. Hi Timbo, how are you today? I feel like Nautilus is cool. I could like Stormbladed and like just Nautilus when they brim or something, but that doesn't really set up any kind of gambit. I mean, I could just Darkness for me Barry or like Barry Darkness for me. I mean, that'd be a way to set it up. Then like maybe I want Barry against Ice anyways, you know? Wiz has always been slow for updates, yeah. Use the minion path. Well, the problem with that one is it removes the trap first, I'm pretty sure. So it's not a trap counter to Bram. If we're thinking about the same thing. And it'll do 1,000 to yourself too. Yeah. The Fire Darkmoor fusion gives 2 hots. Yeah, but I'm talking about in the fast matchups, like at that point, I'd rather just use the Dark and Stormy Breezy. Like, it's only gonna be one shot and then you die on a storm. So, I'm not gonna be able to Dark and Stormy into the Fire Shad. The game ends too fast. I'm thinking I need the Dark and Stormy. And now I either need to pack like the Life Rochambeau to set up the last heal bit, or I don't know what else we could do. If they have a shield. Phoenix? Yeah, but you can't trap a fire. If you need a single heal, pack the balance one, shield and heal. Maybe it's not a terrible idea. Just thinking about it, if they brim, I can do the life one. Then I could just always do that to protect myself against a bull and set up the gambit or whatever. I don't know though. I feel like a good fire just wait out the heals and shield every round till the gambit's gone though. That's what most good players do, just wait out the hot gambit by shielding every turn. Death is just such a terrible matchup though. Like what do you honestly have in that matchup? Like even with Dan's bubble, they could just like camp bandit and then keep you stunned the whole game. Hard to say. Nah, nothing from the devs still. X. Nothing. I mean, I like the idea of trap sacking and then going for like a Stormzilla when they immolate or Nautilus. I like that idea a lot. But it's like, how am I gonna trap sack on a storm? I can do storm today? Probably not. Maybe though. I don't know. Play you don't got it? Well, no, it's not about that. It's about being efficient. Like, if I trap stack a death, like, okay, sure, that's also indirectly good against ice, but then it's bad against fire. Everyone runs the 35 one. That's... What do you mean I don't know? I just told you. this guy's saying I don't know how to ask. Chill out, desk. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I mean, I could like alley trap and then bowl, but I just remove my storm traps. You know. But like, it wouldn't be bad though, because like you could hit around chromatic and like you wouldn't really take lash. But then again though, at that point, like it's a lot of deck space. I feel like. They're trolling. What about Naphtha? Bull would basically eat the Naphtha, I'm pretty sure. I would have to do it every round for 3 rounds. Why do you want to trap on the storm? I'm just trying to think of ideas. Like deck efficiency to beat like fire and like death at the same time. I think I'm okay against ice. Like even when I did Q Storm I was winning against ice. Generally. Or at least I had a chance. And with this strat I think I'll be definitely fine. I'm just not sure. Okay, well how about we just start building the deck and go from there. I guess. I mean, this would be cool if I was trapping. That'd be neat against a death or something. But the second you do something like this, though, they'll just click a trap counter, right? And then you take flash. So I don't know. So I don't know then. I like talking tower. I feel like tower is really good. Just like a lot of tempo swing. The death key, yeah. If I was dual scrolling death, I mean, I guess. Updated PvP again. I mean, I would love to, but like the game isn't in a spot for a video like that to do very well. You know what I mean? Like people don't want to get into PvP or they can't. So like making a guide isn't gonna help anyone, and the people who are already PvPing, they already know generally. So like it's not gonna really do anything. Do you catch my drift? What if I just did this chat? I like Dark Destroy me into that. That's assuming I don't just die to a faint Chad. So I'd have to hit first. And then I'd have to hope I also don't die to a fainted Chad. Which is pretty unrealistic. It's concerning how few updates this game gets. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, bro. I honestly couldn't tell you. What about like a Thor rain on the storm or something? That would cook. I feel like that would cook. Isn't there a fusion where you can get 3 heals? How many pips is that? 8 pips? Give it up, none of this is gonna work. I mean, true, but I'm just kind of bored of queuing Myth, and I know what I have to do given the queue, but I don't have the time or the resources to just click and get a hold weaving set down again. If they get rid of PvP, are they going to continue to play? If they make good PvE updates, yeah. I don't mind doing PvE, it's just boring. Is there a fusion for 3 heals? I think it's like Toilet and Rebirth. But how many pips is that? Just click cards, I guess. People just play meta though, that's the problem. If they just play meta, Storm always dies first, because your school's bad. I guess. I just go for like a bladed Nautilus early against a death and detonate it. I guess. Some dumb shit like that. Just some dumb shit, you know? Even if you found a strat that works, it'll only take 1 day until people figure out how to beat it. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. I kind of like the idea of like that balance thing he was talking about. Just like Dark and Strike me into that balance heal shield thing. Or I even feel like packing like Storm Shark with that would be pretty good. What about Scorpion? What, the trap? I mean, the trap or the shield, that doesn't really matter. People don't have to... I mean, they can always shield, but they don't have to shield to beat Storm. And if you swap a trap, they just Brim again for another 2k. If they Brim, and you Scorpion, you buff your bowl. I mean, I guess they could just mute though into their bowl. But I don't know, maybe. I think that's better off if I was doing Styre, Breezy. Jin's Fortune. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Well, how can I make heals? Trap to heal. Dot to heal. I don't know. What if I like, okay, what if I do Jin's Fortune and just try to like do a rain, and if I guess can't bandit it, I could Twaret that and just do another one. And like I would heal a bit. I would still win the exchange. Seraph, you can't dual school like that on Swarm. If anything, you'd pack Shark. What is best to weave as death? Fire, because Fire Dragon's broken. You can't play for Storm Gen because they don't have to counter it. They can shield every round till your heals are gone and then hit. Which is a problem for 3 years that the devs haven't addressed. Unfortunately. Which path should I put Stormzilla spell elements on? What school are you in? But I mean, if I was in, okay, Shy, if I take a rain with like 1 heal, like the Jin's Fortune, right? So that's 4 overtimes, you can't bandit it. That's still like 2 decent overtimes, right? Would I not just be better off playing for Azilla? And like taking the 50 brace? Because like that way, it's less pips than Tauret, and I mean, I am running a bit of res, so like if they don't counter it, I'm not gonna take damage really. For Storm? Oh, you want the... Well, ideally the blade one, usually. Usually. I did top path for PvE, and then usually you put the middle path, the blade one, inside deck. So actually, now that I'm thinking out loud, I would probably do top path for PvE, and then go bottom path when they do fix resist on Storm. And then if you want middle path, just use TC. No Dusk, just use TC. Just use TC, bro. You have TC? Just pack like 6 in TC then. Every fire IQ is packing like 12 shop counters, when the normal is like 3 or 4, so... I mean, if I'm just gonna do that cosplay strat against like Death, maybe Ice, like do I even want the 4 pip Storm bubble at that point? I don't think I do. Is Dan still here? I need to hear Dan's ideas. Dan's the one who had the idea. Where's Rosham, Dan, and Doom? Kimbo Peeve. Just through Vegstorm. Yeah, you're crazy, bro. Get out damage for pipped when they have more health than res. I was thinking Rain of Fire. I was thinking if I did that... I'm gonna go train the thing right now so you guys can visually see what I'm talking about. I don't know, I kind of like the idea, because it's just you just easily do a Fire Blade in that. Then against Fire... I mean, I have an idea, but the problem is... A, it just comes down to whoever hits first, and B, if they feint every turn, it doesn't really change the outcome. Like, no matter what I do, because it's just a broken mechanic. Diego is super smart. I'm sure he is, bro. I'm sure he is the smartest guy. It's a good one. Good one. Oh boy. It's gonna take 10 years to unlock all this shit, huh? Here we go again. Spending the training points for the 50th time. Do I want this at all? I mean, I don't have resist on it. I mean, I do, but it's not usable res. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, death and ice would just have their way with that, and fire and myth, so yeah, no point. No point. Jin's fortune. Like, an ice would just look at that and be like, oh, I'm gonna do 1,000 damage through your debuff anyways. I'll just get rid of it. The fuck? I wish there's a 0 pip Storm and Fireblade. That'd be like really good for this strat. Hello 301. 301 is a surprise today. I guess if we're not gonna pack Tara, which I don't think I want to, I'll just pack the 50 base Scylla. Is this? Nope, wrong one. Nah, there's no update. Wiz don't get update strat. Then, I mean, do I even want a Stormblade? Well, nah, if I'm just gonna play for a rain, what's the point? Extend heals. That's just a way to abuse ice. I don't need all that. That's just mean. That's just mean. I think Tower's good against fire. I like that card a lot, actually. I think Owl's just not worth it, because everyone else does more damage than you. I'm like really struggling to find cards to pack. Options are so limited. Blast off? The fusion? Or the overtime one? Either way, I don't think Storm has time to pull that stuff off. The Shine? That's like, it was like 5 overtimes, right? I'm pretty sure they're like deferred though. So like, even if you were gonna do like a Fire Scion or something, I don't know if it's worth it. Or like an Ifrit, I don't know. I don't know what you could all do with that. I hate this multiple path unlock shit. It's like really annoying to look at. A Shad to send a Scion, and then you take Backlash probably, yeah. Hmm. Also, Sperry. I don't think the path matters. The card is just undervalued. You could use Pigsy. Nah. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. That's a little much, I think. I need stuff that gives me tempo, because if I just use a spell like Pigsy, I don't stay alive long enough. Like, that's why this is good. I don't have stats to keep me alive, unlike every other school. Like, Life can Pigsy, because they don't care if they get countered, they just heal again. They have 17k health and 80 res. I gotta do that too. Yeah, I feel like this card is like really underrated. It's just not good because Faint Shad's better. Like, this is literally just old Goat Monk, but it doesn't work because it's on a storm. You know, like, it's literally just old Goat Monk. I mean, it's the only school that's got deleted in the history of Wiz Show. What do you expect, dog? This should be a good card. I mean, I think it's a good card. I just think the meta's too fast. And shields are too good. I'll pocket because, like, we need to for our fusion, but... Okay. 18k HP, 100 res. I guess with permabrace, yeah. I'm not really gonna want to detonate, am I? I mean, am I? Chow, okay, if I take like a Bladed Rain, like 4 overtimes, right? Obviously you're saying get Camp Banded it, right? But like, what if I have Baw the other 2 overtimes? I mean, how much is it doing, though? Didn't they want to slow down the meta in Darkmoor? Yeah, but then they added Feint and Storm damage for Pip Shads in the game. Like... It's like the most moronic thing I think I've ever seen them do. Up there with buffing shield gambits. Pack skim. I was thinking like maybe you can't put this inside deck though. I mean you can't put skim inside deck either. I mean wouldn't I rather this? Because then they can't it's cheaper and they can't just tower shield. Or skim out an OT path. Like chromatic OT, yeah. What's the plan to get 3 hots for the Jhin? Well, okay, so here's my idea, right? We have 2 plans. One, if we get a defensive school like Death or Ice, the plan is to just get 1 heal and like try to send a buff rain. And then if they can't bandit that, I would just Stormzilla to buy myself some time. Or what I could do, depending on how good a buff rain is, I can just detonate it when they can't bandit instead. But I think Zilla's probably just better, because even if I get a detonated rain, it's just undervalued because I'm Storm, I think. Triple weakness, Darkness Storm me into Storm Gen. Maybe. Just get attenuated into the Ghoul Reader. True. True. Is it gonna be good if they still embrace the whole game though? I mean, with ice, you can trap aura and ice generally. Death, you can't really because poison's OP, but I mean, like, if you're building pips and they're not, and you have the OTs on them, it's not bad. You need Pierce Bubble. Well, I ran a Fire Bubble instead, because if I'm just gonna cosplay Rain of Fire, a Storm Bubble isn't doing shit for me then. Thundersnake is busted. Okay, that's the rage bait. Not falling for it today, bud. Nice try. Chat, how much does a bladed rain like detonated do? You know what I'm saying? Like if I take a bladed rain and then you can't ban it, it's the most realistic scenario. With the 2 overtimes left, how much like will that be a lot? Will that be worth? I don't know. I mean, the only 2 counters that are sufficient would be Twara and Zilla. But, I guess I could... I mean, ideally you don't want to do it eternally, but... If I do have the pips for it, I can... I don't know, we'll see. What else am I missing? I guess for Shambo shit. Wall. This wall is good. Then what else do I need? Do I want like 4? Maybe Vex is better against Death. I don't think I need any more Storm cards, do I? I don't know what a Queen is gonna do for me. Yeah, we can at least give it a shot though, try it. I like the idea of Jin's Fortunate Shark. I like that a lot. It's just, it's not better than Faint Shad, is the problem. Sultan might be good if you need defense. They nerfed it. You take like half your HP on Lash. Play a meta school. I don't have raid gear on the schools that I want to queue, Trent. Catalan. Just don't know when I'm ever gonna have the pips for that. Okay. So who would this be good against? Like, okay, fire maybe? So how would I use this against a fire? I don't think there's ever a scenario where catch is worth packing, just because the 2-pip counter is better than the actual 5-pip storm card. I don't think there's a scenario where catch is good. Healing current. That's the only burst heal left in the game, chat. That's the funny part. Honestly, shit, bro. Is this a terrible idea, bro? Little burst heal and a hot for the rain. If you had oak going, I feel like that would low-key be good. Resolka's just better than catch. Yeah. At least Resolka does damage. They did not need the nerf touch like that. I mean, I said this at the time. It was the most retarded thing ever. Like, Storm should have good spells if they have no stats. You can't have it have no stats or no spells, or we're in the state we're in right now. No, I would totally pack Healing Current if I had outgoing, but you don't get stats from the school. Scrub might be good? I don't know. I don't think so. Oops. Right, then A. You don't get hits on this fucking school. This is the problem. You never get the hit. I feel like if anything, I just pack more Dark and Stormy than Resolka. At this point, you'd be better off a Sprite. I mean, it's a burst heal, though. That's kind of good on a Storm. Then I guess I get pack weaknesses, like Dan was saying. For the pact, at least. Death cost, but yeah, I shot it on the fire and it did no damage. So I don't think it'll be better on a Storm, because Storm has like 11 less pierce than fire. Which is like a big deal. The weakness gambit is better. I don't think I agree with that, because I'd rather have those weaknesses for like damage or my pact on the shad. I don't think I agree with that. Plus, like, this card, even against like life or something, like life is pretty good against Storm right now. Like, this is something you have against them. I mean, I guess I could pack on you. It's just you'd really only want to do it against like what, a death, and then you're stunned the whole game as when you fight a death. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. Any ideas, chat? I think the 2-pip ice ramp. Do I have training points for that? I should. Like, if I get headless, I could have weaknesses on them. Instead of, like, Snowman. I'll just back Purge inside instead of Snowman, I think. Why do they make Cleanse look the same as Purge, bro? It's fucking retarded. Kraken's good if you go for an unleash strat. Yeah, but the issue, you can't play for trades against death because they have a permanent brace on, which is worth like 3 rounds of tempo every time I hit. So it doesn't really work that well. If they didn't have permanent brace on, then yeah, I mean, I guess you could trade. how you're setting up the storm gen with the fusion and then the 2 pips. There's Ice Weave, then you lose to Shield Gambits. That's why Storm isn't good right now. Every piece of mitigation is overvalued via, like, Chromatic Weakness Reader, Shields, and Permabrace. And there's not a school that counters all 3. Like, you'd think, okay, Myth is decent, but Myth doesn't have any good cheap counters for shields. It's like 5 or 6 pips every time. And then they try shield for 0 pips, they win. I don't even have raid gear, by the way. But I don't even care. Is there anything else I'm missing? What about that life ramp? Or let me guess, I don't have training points for it after spending 1,000,000 training points. How lovely. What is Sprite Swarm? What does Sprite Swarm do, chat? Nah, I'm not gonna do the full cosplay setup, cool kid. That shit's lame as fuck. It's not even that good either if you play a good player. Remove trap? Huh? What are you talking about, dude? Catch isn't good anymore? No, because the 2-pip counters are better than the actual spell. They gutted Catch for absolutely no reason. Skill issue from the community, but whatever. Winter Moon and Pigs are busted. Let's nerf Catch by 40%. When it already had counters to it. Fuck out of here. Sprite Swarm removes a trap. Clears 2 traps for a heal and an aura. That's kind of good. I just don't have the training points to get meditation, so... yeah. I mean, I guess I'll see if I have the stuff for it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the 2-pip ramp. But maybe this is fine. I don't know. Do I have refinements for it? Yeah, Leprechaun. Wait, can I just pack Leprechaun inside? I just put it inside, right? Knock off like a weakness. 320. What is this though? 800 healing for 4. Wait, that's crazy good. Wait, I'm totally using this. What the fuck, dude? 3 pips? I don't care. That's like double the healing for 1 more pip. And more tempo. And it lasts 4 rounds. I swear to God, if they're like, you need training points to train this spell too, I'm gonna personally fucking... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Pissing me off, game. That would heal off like half the brim at least. About 3/4. If I had outgoing, like ice outgoing, they would straight up just heal the brim off, and I'd be good, but... we gotta nerf Storm every update. And it's already unplayable. I swear to God, if you say I need training points, I don't do it, motherfucker. Don't do it. Don't. Just give me my spell. Nah. I do not make me pay like 14. Do not, bro. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. The outgoing pin for Storm is actually so weird. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay. Nah, these fucking holes. Bro. Oh my god, this game. How's you retarded? Bro. Yo. I'm dead, boys. I'm fucking dead. I guess Surge might be okay. Might be raining or something? I don't know. Alright, bro. I think I'm just gonna put this stuff inside. Just fucking... Just pack it up, brother. Whatever. Okay, so I need Galvanic against fire, I think. Weaknesses are good. I don't need Reshuffle. I do like Ellie Blade, but it's 1 pip. And the counters are also 1 pip. And the counters are significantly better. So, I haven't made my side deck yet then. Yeah, I guess I'll spell Leprechaun on the side. Like, Cleanse is cool, but it's not really a good exchange. Because I don't have resist on this school. Well, we gave you resist, Liam. We gave you 2 resist, and then we gave everybody 10 peers. And they got a stat upgrade, and you didn't. Why are you upset? Why is Storm players upset? It's funny. It's very, very funny. Alright. Beetle's kind of cool, actually. If they weakness, I get the Beetle buff up their end. Give Death a 7 pierce buff. Yes, yes. I'm sure Death Wizards were asking for that when their school was still #1. I'm sure someone was asking for that. I guess pack one of these. Art isn't really good. I mean, I guess you could pack Elephant. I don't mind the idea of a free Immolate. Immolate doesn't really work against Brim. Against like Myth? Yeah. Nah. I'm good. Elf? Maybe. And what am I missing? I guess towers are pretty good now that I have a bit of res. Even though I'm missing res. And... oh, I'm missing rain? Is that it? Just the rain? Oh, rain and leprechaun. I have Ace off the list. Yo, Wayne, bro, where are the videos at, man? I've been waiting on a Wayne Vanilla video forever, it feels like. Where's the Wayne Vanilla content chat? Okay, so I want a leprechaun. I wish I could have had Sprite Swarm. Probably really only need like 2 of these though. And then like 2 rains, I guess. Alright, chat, what's our first matchup gonna be, boys? Place your bets right now. Place your bets right now. Anybody here, huh? Death? Just death? Death, fire? Just the two best schools that are better storms? Oh yeah. But yeah, the idea is if I could like go for a dark and stormy and then like threaten this as my kill shot maybe or something. That's kind of the idea. Just death and fire. Awesome. Thanks for the support, guys. Just death and fire. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Fuck it, why not? Just death fire. I guess I have an Ellie Blade here. That's not a terrible thing to have. Just death and fire. Hell yeah, chat. ASMR content. Yeah, that's rage bait. That's rage bait for sure. For sure, for sure. If I have an item card surge, maybe I'll be fine. Try back scammer Oni Scourge. Warrior Steel Pips, Spellman update. But real talk though, I generally don't know where the other half is. I'm manifesting that you get a good matchup. I think my best matchup is probably Life. Even then, it's not that good of a matchup. It's just, I think the specific strat I have is, like, maybe okay against Life. Maybe. I feel like Oni's Forge would just be better. This should work against Life at least. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Are you ready for Jades? Yeah. I think I am. Are you, Dan? I mean, it's Dan, right, chat? Should I run the other path that Dark and Stormy? Like the Gambit one? For 3 heals. I just, the way I would set it up is the try weakness, but people usually remove a weakness. So it'd only be 2, not 3. Like, I like this card. I think the value on it is good. Especially against, like, just base life and, like, ice. Maybe even balance. I think it's just good. I mean, I guess you could just pack both with the new Spellman update, right? I mean, sure, right? The other is better? What, the Gambit one or the Goat Monk one? Is the heal even worth countering since you have 0 outgoing? Probably not. But then again, it could be because Storm School Gap diff, you know? Is new Kraken worth packing? Yeah, I mean, someone in chat brought it up earlier. The reason that card's not good is it's only good against death, and you're gonna be stunned the whole game against death, right? So that's just that, you know. It doesn't work against fire because they click Snowman once and then you lose instantly, or they can just faint into a shad, which is also better than like Queen Kraken. So because of the meta, it's just not good with how good Snowman is and how good Faint Shot is. That's what I think, at least. Y'all really think the other one's better? I just think this is good. Like, if I just get an ice or a life, it's just like a good hit to just throw out, you know what I mean? Probably... I think I could get the Caramel. I think I could get the Caramel, and I'd struggle in the Gobbler fight. I think that's probably the safest assumption. Gobbler Paradox, yeah, those fights are cancer. He was dead, bro. Holy fuck. Just Dan. They nerfed the fight from what I heard. Nah, that's not Dan. Danton, is that you? You don't dress like that. You don't dress like that, Dan, right? It's a Danton imposter? I think it is. Danton, you got some fans, bro. I have B-Spoon robes? Yeah, I figured. I figured. Guy's running a mastery too. Oh man. Here comes the feint. Is Danny going a dragon or a moot? Obviously a moot is the better move. Yeah. I mean, you just faint again now. Just faint again. You hit first and it's a better trade. So. Plus you have way more pips. Because faint is really cheap. I mean, you could take the shot. Oh, okay. I just would have fainted again. Because even if he does a mood, he has no pips. He's having an open buff shot, and he has no pips to counter. Because now, what if Daniel goes for a feint into a shad? Hunter doesn't have pips to counter, or pips to feint back. Okay, luckily he doesn't have it though. It's just crazy how basic PvP has gotten, bro. It's just like every game just plays out the same. Swear to God. Chat, This might be a conspiracy theory, but like, do you think the devs designed the game to be this brain rot? Like TikTok brain type shit, bro? Where it's just so basic you just faint into a shad. Or you click brace every round. Like tin hat territory here. Like, do you think they purposely made the meta this fucking brain dead? Maybe so it seems like the barrier to entry is like lower or something. I don't know. Yeah, someone who just gets into PvP. Like, oh, I just faint into a shad. That's pretty easy, you know? Stop. Whoa. I mean, I guess. I mean, the thing is, Hunter obviously has to counter that, right? But if Hunter counters that, Daniel should get an ice pip here. He didn't. So we'll see like a Levy or a Zelda here. Okay, good move. Oh, it's the new one too. Really good move. Cool. So yeah, I think Daniel should have gotten ice pip here because his best move would be to remove the blades. Right? You would just impair here or whatever, and then you would just hit twice. I think. Let's see what he does though. Okay, that's a good move. As a mastery ever got, isn't he a nice pip? So yeah, you leave that, and then now all you have to do is feint into another hit. I know, crazy gameplay is feint into the shot or feint into another hit. Crazy gameplay in PvP here nowadays. Much skill. Much skill, dude. I don't. I mean, why? That was the one thing keeping you alive. I mean, Daniel could throw here. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to lose, but he could do some dumb shit here. Okay, feint. Good move. Just feint into the head every round, bro. It's just like PvE, bro. You feint stack the boss, bro. It's just the same. It's just a one-on-one PvE experience, bro. Feint into the shed. But yeah, I mean, a King Art is not doing 6.3 here, unfortunately. I think it does like 5 point something, but it just isn't doing enough. And Hunter tossed away the only thing that would have kept him alive, which was the brace. Like here, if he had the 50 brace, maybe he could have won. I have no idea, Breezy. I stopped paying attention months and months ago. How long has the queue timer been running? I mean, it's usually around half an hour. Unless somebody wants to get you, then it's like less than 10 minutes usually. What the fuck just happened? Oh, he got rid of his own trap. What the hell? I don't think he meant to do that. I mean, he could have just hit there and won, but whatever. Okay. Just by like this into an emulate. Oh, it's a lucky block. I mean, I don't think it matters, bro. I don't think it matters. Elephant. Yeah, I mean, that should kill. I really think if he kept the brace on, he would have definitely lived here, chat. I think he definitely could have won if he kept the brace on. And played for like a s'more detonate. I mean, he's alive, but... I mean, does he have like a 4-pip, like, scimitar kind of shot? People don't really pack that. If he emulates, it's up high. Maybe a steel pip would be good, in case he only has like a... Oh, he's just tying it. What a fucking douchebag, bro. I'm pretty sure this does 3k, right? Because it's storm stats and storm damage per pip. So I'm pretty sure it does 3k. Oh, it only did 2.5. I think... Oh, it's because his buff didn't apply. That's why. That's right. Wow, Emily does 2.5 without a buff, and a storm does 2k. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous, dude. So yeah, I would have done 3k flat with the buff. What a dumb fucking thing. What a dumb concept. No, when you have a furnace on like that, the buff doesn't apply. That's why it only did 2.5 and not 3k. So the furnace killed him, and then on the hit on the opponent, the furnace didn't apply because he was dead, since the ore was off him. I think it's similar with blades too, I think, maybe. It's just a weird thing. Just strange. You're gonna walk up after the tie? That's crazy, dude. This guy said in the Discord, the devs are pushing the boundaries to get people to leave on their own accord so they can just gut PvP. I saw a video from that Liam guy which sounds dumb and ridiculous, which it should be, but I agree, by the way. But it's starting to become scary close to reality. I'm having doubts over the long-term future of PvP, and its death isn't even a conspiracy theory anymore. Oh my god, bro. I mean, yeah, it's not really a conspiracy theory, it's just what they're doing with the game. Like, chat, I made a post yesterday. The Crown Shop has got more updates in 2 days than in the entirety of PvP in the past year. Like, they added, like 8 things to the Crown Shops in the past 2 days. I think we got, like, 3 or 4 updates the past year. Simple updates. I worked hard for my fire at the end of 170, then I come back to 180 and see Warlord hand it to previous hardstock veterans like Candy. Yep, that's rank inflation. And this guy's talking about spike in Q population. I don't know where the fuck he's getting this from. PvP has not spiked since the Dark Marine update. It's been declined. I don't know what he's talking about. Despite there being numerous complaints, if anything, PvP goes as a whole really goes to show the poor and inconsistent state of the game over time, as now in advanced combat related game modes significantly carry the game's revenue, which is true. That's why the Fairy Kai Uwu pack was #1 in the Crown Shop chats. People love that shit. Just fairies nowadays, I guess, you know. It clutches very hard for the lack of pragmatic updates to the game side content. Devs shouldn't bang all their efforts on giant systematic updates, as they always yielded more casualties and trade and overall game health. Yeah, I don't mind them having systematic updates, but there's some exceptions, like literally the whole Storm School, where it's clearly not compatible with your model you've made. So like you need to make exceptions, or else schools are always going to be shit. You know? Like we don't need a whole system overhaul all the time. Terrorist cards need to be nerfed like Emily. True. Might as well just go take a shower if the queue's gonna be this long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no one wants to play it. It's just faint, shad, permabrace, peeve, with Storm being unplayable. That's the state of the game. And on top of that, Diego doesn't work. And all the exploits on the game. I made a video about that yesterday. I can safely say with chess, this is the worst meta in the history I have played Wiz. Maybe before, like, ever. This might be the worst meta, like, literally ever before my time as well. Don't know. Didn't play back in, like, 2010s. But, like, nobody wants to play. It's been months of unplayable fucking bugs ruining the game. Like, it's really bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know how the game could be in any worse state. Because even in the 2010s, you still had more players when the game was objectively unbalanced. So, I don't know, bro. I think I gotta say cap. I think this is the worst it's ever been, period. It's definitely the worst. Yeah, it's tough, bro. Might as well take a shower at these few times. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I didn't read the second half of his comment. There's also a pattern of feedback being neglected in the window between teasers and the launch of PvE. I don't know what that is. Live. PvE. I don't know what that is. This has happened in the Darkmoor update, which smells like S'more, or mentioned lore spells too, and this pattern repeated in the spring update, ultimately leading to poor results. Yeah, I mean, didn't everyone say feints are retarded in PvP? Storm is unplayable. This is too much damage on Chads. I feel like everyone said that in Darkmoor. And I think with the spring update, I think he's talking about Diego. Like, people didn't like Diego. Which, to be fair, though, they did listen. They did add, like, 10 minutes. So, like, you can't say they didn't do anything. That being said, the problem isn't solved, though. I'm just reading a chat in Discord. Someone brought up my video. I thought it was a funny comment, because he was like, oh, it's like... It's not even like a conspiracy theory anymore. It's like, it's reality. This goes to show I'm right. The lack of any regard from the devs post-spring update, which in majority opinion felt half-baked, seems like a poorly coordinated PR stunt. Yeah, I talked about that in the video too. I think it's really funny how Mickey just said we're going to do better on the King's Hall Live, like better communication, less bugs, more updates. And then ever since then, it's just been like no updates, no communication, the worst state the game has ever been in for PvP, and like 5 game-breaking bugs. I think it's really funny when they made that the King's Hall Live like that, bro. That's just gonna be the best part about it. That's gonna be the best part. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, chat. Death or fire. Let's see. You guys said death or fire. I should have made a poll. Storm Thief. I'm gonna do one game today. I've been yapping for like 2 hours. So I feel bad. I got a myth. Holy fuck. Not a death or okay. So I think what I need to do is just counter. And then we'll try to set up our like Jhin or something. I think that's what we gotta do. Zilla might be good against like stone. I don't mind the idea of that, at least. Yeah, I'll do that. So I need to get my shad. What else do I need? Fireblade? I mean, I'm gonna die by the time I get a Rain of Fire off, though, right? That's the issue. I guess I could do that. He get a stone for half my health right now, though, to be fair. Berry might be decent. Okay. Yeah, let's get a Storm Pit. Do that. I guess I'll do this so stone isn't as good. Okay. I don't know if I want this. Yeah, I think you do. He got Storm Pips too, bro. He's just gonna counter my shard. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately there's not really a whole lot we can do about that, right? Oops, don't discard that. I mean, I could do that, but then what? I'm just gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna do it. But then how do I do this and then get pips to, like, do everything without dying? That's my question. Like, I have my shad now. So ideally in a scenario like this, I would just go for a shot into a 4-pip to kill him, but Storm is really struggling to do damage in this meta, so I don't know if that's even gonna work. What is that? Only a good move because I'm on a Storm. I love this meta. Fucking Christ, bro. What a dumb fucking meta. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I mean, I literally can't do anything. I'm just Storm. No spells on the school. Unfortunate. Tower would have been really good there. Stone? Yeah. I mean, I could go for the new Zilla here. This is obviously going to do half my health. There's just nothing I can do about that. I could Zilla. Go from there. Yeah, literally half my HP through 2 debuffs. And there's nothing I can do about it. I guess we'll do that. I don't even think this is a good move, though. Just doesn't do damage. Maybe I could do this into a berry, and then just try to get a buff out for open shad to kill. Just, again, Storm doesn't not do damage in this meta. He just gets hit twice and I die. Yeah, I think he's just gonna literally hit twice. Nothing I can do about it. I love how shitty my school is. And how easy their school is to play, bro. I'm for it. He could also do the Oni thing to just one-shot me, too. Literally nothing I can do about that, either. Yeah, I mean, my school is just so fucking bad, bro. So fucking bad. If I take the shot, I don't do any damage. So I can't take the shot. Because he has permanent brace, which is worth 3 buffs. Yeah, I mean, I guess taking the tower was a bad move. I mean, he played bad against it, but it just doesn't matter because his school's better than mine. I mean, I think you just have to take the berry here. Do I? I mean, I need damage. Honestly, I think if he braces again, I'm just gonna take the shot and then try to shield into a 4-pip. And if I can't do that damage as a storm, like, it's just retarded that I'm doing 0 damage. That's just retarded, I'm sorry. Faint? No, he's just hitting. Okay. Am I just really dead in 2 hits here? I don't think so. So I think he wants to do that into a feint if I had to guess. I have to take the shot here, I don't have a choice. But yeah, I think he just feints into a Saga here. Even if he misplays, it'll be a tie, because his school is just so much better than mine. Like a 2-pip, you see what I mean though? A 2-pip putrefaction is better than my buffed 10-pip hit. Like, it's actually just stupid as fuck, man. It's actually the stupidest thing ever. That's what I mean when you just can't use blades on a storm. I mean, that kills. I would just faint here, bro. Oh, what? Chat, am I dead to a... I mean, probably. Storm damage for Pip on a... Yeah, probably. Okay, I think there's a way to win this, actually. He can just wait till I take Lash, though, and I just die. If I can shield every turn until I get Elephant... I mean, I think that kills him. I can't hit through the shield because, again, my school is terrible. But yeah, I think with 2k Lash here, Faint Shot or just a hit into a hit does it, unfortunately. Just hit into a hit, yeah. I mean, I guess we'll keep shielding for now. Do I have like another shot maybe or something? Wand isn't gonna cut it. Oh, I do have another shot. So I get a shield again. But I think I just die through the shield because I take Lash. I didn't pull this the whole game either, bro. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Kill this dude 2k through a shield because storm damage for Pip with 75 pierce. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. I think if my healing actually worked here, I might have lived. Yeah, he can shield and stun, but I can't even shield to live a hit like that. Actually, it's retarded. Yeah, I mean, it's cooked, bro. I just can't do damage on this school. I'm alive, but it doesn't matter. That's good. I have a whole buffed 10 pip storm DPP hit, and it just doesn't matter. I just don't do damage. I mean, maybe I live because of the 50 brace here. I don't know, though. Yeah, I do so little damage, man. Beetle kills. I mean, logically speaking, I shouldn't die to a keeper, but I am on a storm. So, he doesn't have it. Well, I know with the healing now, I shouldn't be dead to anything. So what if I... This should kill, but I don't trust these developers. I'm gonna steal a pip. Because for 5 pips, he can't stone drop, or I don't think he would kill me, and he can't shine. So I think we just win here. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, yeah, the fact he even should have won after doing it, like, you guys see the problem, right? A 10 pip buff storm hit, a 2 pip or shamble counter is better than that. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Just hit? Yeah, he dies to his lash. So it's fine. What a dumb fucking school this is, man. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't have just taken the 10 pip buffed storm head. It's a bad move somehow. And this storm wizard economy. I mean, this is one of the matchups where I should have a chance. He doesn't take lash? Oh, right, because the shield jams are broken. I forgot about that. It's fine, though. Either way, we got it. The steel pipper's really good there. I don't even think I was dead to a shield if he had 6 pips. Time to lock up? No. I mean, he clearly just got unlucky. There's no way he should have lost that. All he had to do is feint. He just never fainted. Like, he kept wasting pips on Eden. Which I get it, like, hit into a hit. But he had a Starfall aura, and the Starfall, like, really kept us alive there. He had to throw one feint in, and he was fine. Just one singular feint. This would have been nice, too. So yeah, what could I have done better there? I think the Zillas were fine. I mean, that one Zilla wasn't too great, actually, but the other one was good. I mean, I couldn't have went for my Gambit if he was just going to counter it immediately, right? Because the counter is better than the Storm cards. So I don't know, it's kind of a tough spot to be in. Why are we packing Tower again? For that exact situation? What do you mean? I can Tower into a buffed Shad. It's like my only way to buff and get tempo. Also, what's cool is you can fuse it, so it's like 660 for 2 pips. Really good finisher. So I prefer it over Owl. Even if I owled instead of going for a tower there, it wouldn't really have changed the scenario. Like, I still wouldn't be able to kill him with the shad. It's so stupid how he can two-shot me and I can't two-shot him, bro. Fucking retarded mechanic. He hits once, faints, and I'm dead. Like, okay. And if I remove the feint, he faints again, and I'm still dead. Like, okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Storm being unable to do shot is unacceptable. Yeah. They don't do enough damage compared to every other school is the issue. Like, your damage stat is so low. Your pierce is really, really low, like, unacceptable. Every other school has your damage per pip and a shad now. And you don't even have a shad you can use that's, like, really any good. Like, Dark and Stormy at face value is, like, okay, but it's just not good in this meta. Because your healing doesn't work. And even if it did, one counter is all you need. Even if it did work. I don't know. I mean, I think they could give Storm like a 3 or 4 pip like feint, like fire, but I don't really want that because it doesn't fix any problems. Like, sure, you make Storm a little better, but feint PvP is not healthy for the game, right? So, like, I'm not going to say, oh, buff my school, because I'm aware it's not healthy for the game if everyone's just fainting into a shad, like they already are. So, like, yeah, I don't even like that solution. A match against life would be interesting. I mean, if I'm being honest, I'd probably just walk any liar I get, bro. If I'm being real, bro. I got like so many dot counters and I can shield if I wanted to. I have hot counters, I have blade counter, like I think they would just get walked. Make Kraken a 4-pip feint? Nah. Well, they can't. They already gave it 3 paths, right? If they were gonna give Storm a feint... Well, where would it... It would have to... Wouldn't it... It would be Golem. Wouldn't it try it? They'd have to make like a path C Golem? Maybe? Any ideas? Or make Hammer 4 pips. They've done that before. I would love to see Hammer actually be usable for once. I really like this card. One of my favorite cards. But it's just terrible. Stormwing is fine. It's just not good in the meta. I mean, it would have to be Hammer. Or Golem. I don't think there's any other options. Queen is filled. Kraken is filled. Shark is filled. Rat is 5 pips, yeah. Well, nah, they couldn't do that. Never mind. Unless they made like a base. I don't think they would do that. Yeah, I think literally the only options is like a path C for Golem here. Or making Hammer usable. I think just making Hammer usable would be the best route to go. It wouldn't matter because they were to shield the blade away. True. True, but at least you could argue it's like relatively even. Calypso? What? I mean, the middle path is fucking terrible. So they could just get rid of that and then I guess. What I use that game chat? A weakness, yeah. I just want Storm to be able to do damage again, bro. It's been like... Chat, when is the last time Storm did damage? Probably Shrike? I think Shrike, right? Like Storm Elf Shrike. Elf Meta, yeah. That's been over a year, by the way. That's been over a year. Oh my god. I mean, a lot of people were just fucking retarded, bro. You want me to be real? Like, people would just rather whine and complain than actually get better at the game, bro. The amount of lives I saw complain about Storm when they were literally death duel, like, all you have to do was shield, crow, dispel, and they literally can't win. My life went like 10-1. Bro, I got sniped 3 times, and I still went positive in that matchup. I was 2-1. And that one loss, that one sniper, was only because I just deck filled my kill shot. He just played hero and got it. Like, motherfuckers just wanted to fucking complain rather than get better at the game. It's actually just retarded. You're so annoying. Then now you got what you want, and now there's time in a school left. No stats, no spells. Like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? Actually, just retarded. That's crazy, Ruji. I don't know what's causing that. I mean, I could literally double my ads. Mine is, like, set at the recommended amount. But, I guess, bro, pop off. Queue time simulator. True, true. True, true. Mm-mm. I'll watch this live matchup, I guess. PvP? Yeah, I was just in queue for half an hour. We got a game against a myth. I got pretty lucky, though. I guess shot was wrong that one time. I got the one myth kill instead of the deaths in the fires, bro. Oh, I got a life, actually. Okay. He's lit, I think. I mean, we do have blade counters. I mean, I think we'll be okay as long as we don't get one-shotted. I think. I don't think I really need bubble. I'll just wand. Yeah, I mean, I have blade and trap counters. And we do pack heals, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, you know? And we got our little goat monk here in this matchup. American Truck Simulator. What the fuck am I reading, dude? Oh, Lord. Y'all are actually insane. Y'all are actually insane, bro. Oh god. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just not ideal at the moment. You know? Do I want a gym? I mean, I could totally set it up. I'm gonna get rid of A Dark and Stormy and just trap Aura, I think. And because he's on a good school, he can do the OP Oni as well. And there's nothing I can really do about it. Unfortunately. Okay, I mean, if I go for the try weakness here, I don't really like it. You'd stone, and now I need to, like, Wadzilla or something. Do I even have any, like, cheap shield counter shots? Do I pack Elf? Or is it just the Oni? I think it's just the Oni and Elephant. 17k and 100 resist. Yeah, so we can just do that because I'm a Storm. The best way to beat a Storm is to be a Storm on a school with more health and more res. So that just does 2k. Yep, 2.1. Totally fair and balanced. Totally fair and balanced. We love that. I guess I'll do that. I can't do 2k back. Even if I could, he has 7,000 more health than me. For some reason. Wiz. Just Wiz, bro. I guess we get bubble here. I guess. Chat, what if I got my Oni? I could do my Shad into my Oni into a Jin, theoretically. Oh my god, this guy's cringe. Bubble. Not an Oni, the Jin, sorry. I need a berry right now. I pulled a shot again. I mean, if I shot, I think we just all know what's gonna happen. But at the same time, like, I don't think I have a choice. He's gonna do this, or sorry, we're gonna do this. We don't have a better move, unfortunately. Then we're just gonna take Lash, and we'll be like 10k behind. But maybe I pull something. What pet is he using? It's the Myth cosplay pet. The cool part about that card, though, is like you technically heal your Lash off. Or you can, at least. Get rid of a Jin. Yeah, I don't have a weakness. That sucks. So he'll just stone here, just trade with a shot, and it's not even a bad move, for some reason. I guess we'll Zilla. I guess. Another try weakness right now would have been recommended, but it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna be at 7.5 after I take Lash here. And he's got another buff to it. I think we are outshotting him, though. The other Darkest Army would have been insane there. Okay, I think you have a point. You have a point then. You got a point. Yeah, that's why I kept the Galvanic. Let's do this, do that. Now we both have a buffed hit. Obviously he's winning because he has 7,000 more base health and better stats, but nothing I can do about that. I like my new Oni thing. I haven't pulled it yet. Wow, I pulled so many shots. Yeah, I mean, that card's just broken. There's no counter I can do as a Storm. Just do that. Does Leprechaun clear 2 or 1 shot? Anyone know? Only 1? Damn, that doesn't even counter it then. That Sprite Swarm would have been good here though, huh? Oh my god, he can just spam it because his school's so good. This is really a fun time I'm having, just playing a school better than mine. I guess I'll do this to debuff him for now, maybe sub part of my pact. Because he can just do half my HP in this scenario with 2 buffs. Just shield so you can counter or hit. Yeah, obviously you have to do that. Obviously. Nice piece released. Fire bubble. Honestly, I might have to shot just to run out the brace and take away a buff. Yeah, good move only because I'm a Storm. I love that my school just sucks. It's really fun. I guess, yeah, just bubble here. Because your aura's gone, you could wait out his brace. Then you can bury into a shot. Play for a gen. There we go. That's a good card. So yeah, I think you just have to bury here. Can't wait to get stoned for 2k into a Centaur for 3k. Really excited for that to happen. Maybe I could do like the Jin's Fortune, maybe. Because you can't get Myth Pips to deal with a weakness on a shield. Okay, I mean, I guess I could just spam that in theory. Yeah, so if I stone again, sorry, if I do the thing, he's just gonna stone again. And he wins the trade, because he's got more health. So I think we have to do this for now. I think it's good in this scenario though, right? Like more healing, maybe set up a gambit. He has to pick over removing the shield and the traps or Centaur. Okay, well there's the Centaur. So that's basically like a single buffed Myth Centaur. And then he's got a buffed Lay Fit out of this. Do I just take the shot? He has 2k for some reason when he has 17,000 health and 100 resist. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll take our shot here while he doesn't have pips to stone. And, you know, we can do our pact. Yeah, I think we get a Jin's Fortune again in a turn. Okay, so I mean, that heals off the Myth Centaur. But we could potentially take Lash here, so we'll see. Zilla is still good, I think. I mean, if I can not take Lash, we're kind of okay. Yeah, I think you have to do the Oni thing here, chat. Make him try to waste the Life Blade in the traps here. This healing's pretty cool. Tower? Nah. I don't think we need that. I'm kind of okay with giving him a buffed life hit if he gets one. I think we're maybe far ahead enough. That's like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I guess it's a double buffed cosplay. I mean, okay. It works because I'm Storm, and that's the only reason, I guess. I guess, pop off. I don't know. It's a interesting move. I don't need that at this point. Okay, I'll take like 600 lash or something here. But we did, yeah, 2.4k healing, so it's kind of okay. Yeah, I think that Jin's Fortune thing is actually pretty decent. A few weaknesses, I could do that and save that for a shield. I think I'd rather just shield, though. Or weak. If I do that, he just rebraces. Let's do that. Let's do that. If he hits here, I think I'll just take a shot again. And try to fuel the pact. Send the Starfall, then what? He braces again. If I just wait a turn, the brace is gone. This is really good. I like the Surge too. I could just send that as a base hit. Okay. Do I just send the... Yeah, okay, sure, I have a plan. Okay, I'm gonna Darken Stormy, then I'm gonna Dark Surge, then I'm gonna Darken Stormy into a Jhin again. And I don't think I'm gonna take enough damage to die on time. He gave up. I mean, he's passed twice this game. He's either deck failing or maybe he gave up, I don't know. Yeah, this is the only good thing about this shot, is the fact you heal your Lash off. But watch, the devs are gonna be like, oh, we can't have that, we gotta nerf it. Storm is gonna have something good in the future, we gotta nerf it before it gets there. But yeah, I think now we'll just Surge, and then try to like Darken Stormy into a Jhin or something into a Jhin. He's playing for Timer. I don't think he can Timer a Storm. Yeah, so here's a buffed Centaur here, but I think if I just Surge, I'm not gonna die for a while. And we have a plan at least. Twitch must have buffed their ads again, bro. I can't help y'all with the ads. I wish I could, but I literally have the setting on low. So I'll take like what, 2k here? So yeah, I'm not quite dead to anything. Plus we're still healing. Then yeah, hopefully we get like a berry or something. The Fetinogen. Okay, this is good. This is good. And I think I can do that. Shield. I could beetle, but I want the gambit, you know? So let's do that. I could probably just hit through the shield, honestly. If he shields again, just do that into a dark and stormy. Keep the pressure on. Like, I really only need to do like 2k. Okay. I mean, I think you're just gonna take the gem. And then hit and he's dead. He can't do 4k here. Dude, imagine how good Dark and Stormy would be if Storm could heal. Just imagine, bro. It would just be like Tourette. It'd be like 3k instead of 2k. Or it'd be more than 3k, I think, actually. It'd be so good. GG's.
I proclaim the winning side by outright triumph.
He could have just shielded every turn, but I don't know. I guess he didn't want to play like that. Which I can respect at least. Do I need more shields? Maybe. Shameless. Down bad, bro. Yo, Dave, bro. Dave, how you been? Bro, yo, this guy's a troll. Oh, you're not entering? What do you mean? Yo, this guy's fucking funny, bro. I just don't know. Oh my god. Bro thinks this school can win. Oh god. There's a new generation. Babies haven't faced a storm yet. They don't know how to deal with it, I guess. He's definitely mad, bro. He's definitely mad. I don't care, bro. Literally. It's not like you can rank up on a storm in this meta anyways. Maybe if you like boost or something, but I'm not gonna do that. That's shameless. That's shameless, bro. I mean, we're 2-0 today, but we've only gotten good matchups, I would say. I shouldn't really have won that first game, to be fair, because he kind of threw, but maybe I just got really lucky with his pulls. Dave, bro, when's the Wiz stream, bro? When's the Wiz stream, Dave? I want to see the minion gameplay. I mean, if he healed, yeah, I have Tritons inside. That just would have gave me tempo. You can only heal spam on a life if you like expect the counters. But yeah. If you're not gonna Jade, there's just you're better off not doing it. Unless you're doing like Golem Seraph, which is something he could have done. It's very, very easy to beat Storm that way. Especially with that early game devotion, like bro, he could have just like literally deleted half my health in like 4 rounds. And I couldn't do shit. Like, I've played really good lives who have just literally done like 5k in 4 rounds off of Golem Seraph. It's funny though. Subway, why? I went to the store, but they didn't have any of my food I wanted, bro. I was sad. I was like, bro, there's no way I just walked around with like a basket. I got nothing in my basket. Like, there's nothing. There's just nothing, bro. It's tough out here, why, bro? Oh yeah, well, of course I have coffee. Coffee is I mean, coffee is pretty easy to come by. It's not something that's like sold out like that. I don't have ever seen coffee be sold out. I'm trying to get better at cooking, Andrew. I have, to be fair, to give myself some credit, I definitely have. I have, absolutely have. But yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'm only packing Elephant and Oni's Forage for shield counters. Good to know. The Stormzilla mount? I need to get it. Xavier did give me crowns. He bought like $35 or $40 worth of crowns for me. So I should probably put that to use, huh? I used to have this mount. I think I deleted it though. It's one of my favorite mounts. The Heckhound? I like this Heckhound a lot too. Stormzilla. Yeah, I need to buy this one. I gotta pick between the Stormzilla and the Heckhound, chat. We can't afford both. Which one is it? Which one is it? Stormzilla or Heckhound? I choose Zilla. Neither. Bruh. I just bought both. Yeah, I mean, why do be in the middle of nowhere in Lemuria buying every fucking mount in the crown shop as he's fighting Donkey Kong, the random side quest? You know what, why? Heckhound way better. Zilla, is that even a question? Yeah, see, this is the problem, bro. The second, yeah, this is the problem, bro. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Okay, Timbo said the Zilla, and he's the one who bought the crowns. So, fuck it. We got the Zilla. We got the Zilla. Bro hates my side activities. I mean, bro, I just log on and you're in the middle of fucking Timbuktu. Literally. At least I can match with Val now. Because she got this from Zilla a long time ago. And I never did. And then she made fun of me. So, at least I can fully match with her. At least. She's like, yeah, I got the Zilla and you don't. But now we got it. Now we got it, dude. Hell yeah. That joint is hard, I can't lie. I wish you could put stats on him though, bro. Like, stitch these two. Or whatever. Make a jewel socket or something. There's a lot of good mounts in this game, but they haven't figured out a system for that yet, which is honestly just King's Isle's loss, because they would make so much fucking money off of that. So much money. But they're just not doing it. We've asked for that for 3 years, by the way. I'm pretty sure 3 years ago is when I made my first video on it. And not even just me, like the community members talk about it, other creators talk about it. It's a very requested thing. The mount feels like walking in slow motion. I mean, bro, he's a big guy. What, you expect him to be fucking Usain Bolt when he's this huge? Really? That you expect Godzilla to be fucking quick as a rabbit? Head ass? Soul Sword probably does. It don't look like 40. What, 40%? Yeah, it shit feels like 30% for sure. I agree. Couldn't agree more. I'm gonna go to the washroom, chat. Damn, bro, still no game? Alright, see you later, step bro. Alright, bro. Let me, Still no game, 301. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No match still. Face cam. Of course, why I always ask for the fucking face cam, bro. He always asks for the fucking face cam, brother. That's great. He just wants something to look at while he does his fucking Donkey Kong activities in Lemuria, bro. I'm sorry, why? I'm sorry, bro. Poor Y. He's gonna stop pulling up to the stream eventually, bro. I'm not gonna let that go. That's funny. That's funny. Holy fuck, dude. Chat, I think we need to find something else to do with this gig. This is just like, what can we do while we just wait in queue? That's why I'm hitting the friends now? No way, bro. Is that why I haven't seen you online? You sneaky fucking... You sneaky rat, bro. He went hidden the friends so he could do his weird activities without me judging him. No, bro. Time for the match reviews? Bro, why is this guy using Ice Elemental on a fire? I hate this fucking meta, bro. He just beat a death with that.
I proclaim the winning side by outright triumph.
He won? I guess so. I guess so, brother. Oh, man. What is this? I don't know. You could just like pull up something on YouTube or I don't know. It's like B-tabbed playing a different game. Thoughts, chat? Any ideas? Reaction stream. Alright. I'm gonna put something on. It's related to Overwatch though, so like y'all might not get it, but that's okay. Why can't I? Okay. We'll watch Gaming for Hope funny stuff while we wait for a game.
Wait.
Okay, I'll put this over here, my main monitor. And then Wiz on my side monitor here. Actually, I could do all these spin. Yeah. Oh, the camera went out of focus. Fuck. Can't have that happen.
Game for Hope, I got a question,
Okay.
When are you gonna feed your kids?
Okay, bro. All right, chat is hidden for me right now. Gotta lock it in. Holy. I have a very high burst comp. I gotta be really careful. I got you, bro. I understand now. You're fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough
So
one.
basically, I'm gonna give you guys some context here. This guy, basically, he was trying to go pro when he was like 27 or something, and he's got like a wife and like kids, and like he quit his job to try to go pro, and he's been like hard stuck plat, which basically means like veteran in Wiz terms. For like 3 years, he's still the same rank, so people just like make fun of him or whatever. And then there's like a ton of these hate channels. I don't even know if I call them hate channels at this point. I guess technically they are. But, like, the view, like, this guy, like, look at the views this shit gets, bro. Like, this guy, Val and I saw this guy when he had, like, 1,000 subs. This guy's got, like, 7,000 subs in the past, like, month and a half. Right? And the crazy part is, right, okay, like, these were all getting this much views consistently, by the way. It's not like something like Wiz where it's just like, oh, like, one video gets a lot of views and then it drops down. Like, no, it's consistent, right? But when you look at this guy's actual channel here, 1 second, let me pull this up. Like, he has ratioed, bro. Look at this shit. Wait, where's his channel? Oh, there it is. Okay, so look at this, right? So these are his actual views, right? Like 3K, 2K, 3K, like just like a little better, like almost like now Sauce gets more views than this. I say it's like 2 times better than my channel on average. I would say, okay, it's like double my channel, let's just say, argument's sake, right? But then the people who make fucking like funny ass videos on him get like 100K views consistently if you round it up. Like, it's not even fucking close, chat. Like, just think about the ratio for a minute, right? Like, the percentage of that. That's like, what is the math on that? That's like 90%. Like, maybe 10% of the people like him. Maybe. Like 20 being, if we're being very generous, maybe 20 on a good day. Which is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Bad publicity, as good as they say. I mean, that's what he says, right? He's like, oh, they're making all these hate channels on me, and oh, it just gets more people looking at my channel or whatever. And I disagree with that, actually, because if you look at all of his best performing videos, it's all around that narrative of when he started, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna be a pro player, I'm a father, or I make a reaction to a pro player's video, you know? But his actual, like, original content, like, doesn't really get views, though. You know what I mean? So, he's kind of just delusional to be like, oh, they just come to my stream. No, they're not, bro. Just look at the ratio, the views and the sub ratio to like any of these channels. It's not even close. Not even the same ballpark, bro. He's just actually fucking delusional, dude.
This is the world's smartest wallet. Watch this.
And I'm not even trying to be mean, by the way. I've watched his stream a couple of times. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable, his reactions to some things. But I think he's just, like, very delusional in some cases. I would even say I'm a hater. These videos are fucking so well put together. They're funny.
Alright, chat is hidden for me right now. Gotta lock it in.
Like, he'll say this, and then he'll go, like, negative. It's, like, funny as fuck. It's still another game, by the way.
I got you, bro. I understand now. You're fine.
But yeah, it's been the same rank for like 3 years.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one because this Doom is just running all over my back line. I'm sorry, what? Reset.
Oh, okay. This guy, he's trying to snipe with shotguns, bro. No improvement for a game you play daily is diabolical. Yeah, especially a game like Overwatch. I'm not like amazing at Overwatch. I'm like above average for sure, but there's still a lot I have to learn, you know? Even though I played for a long time, you know, it's definitely one of those games where I feel like you can carry, and if you play with the right people and you all want to win, it's definitely doable to rank up. With a game like Wiz, it's just not though, because how the systems are set up with ELO and dead Q and RNG.
So we're just charging the punch. Yeah, this Doom is definitely not in this rank. It's okay.
Nice swap. Detective for what is this
It's
one?
just the Doom though. This Doom Fist is hard smurfing, which we know. That doesn't mean we can't win it. We're just gonna play our best hero. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's crazy that we're dying to that. Half HP. Port right
Still no
behind me.
game, bro. God damn, Wiz.
Yep.
I'm in key, right? Yeah. Jeez, Wiz, I'm trying. I'm trying to get a game. Oops.
Get up there. Yep. Yeah, this is not D5 to D3. Let's all cut the crap.
Should really get better as time goes on. If you want to improve, yeah.
Just zoned out. These guys
Some
are
people
playing
just
together
don't,
very
though.
well. You gotta give them credit. We
Or-
have them on this team and we have our team. It is what it is. I almost just want to leave this game.
Maybe they do want to improve, but they're just like delusional about how to actually improve. You know. There's two things. Like people can like get the diamond, and then like you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna play the game instead of diamond. That's fine, right? But then there's people who just like get like hard stuck diamond and like they focus on the wrong things. Same thing with Wiz too, but with Wiz it's a bit different because there's literally Google Docs because of how long the metas are gone out for.
I can move on with my life. It's a 0 out of 10 experience when you have people just hard smurfing like this
Thank
in
you.
a team. It's
Yes.
really gross. I'm gonna drop down, grab the mega. Don't you dare. This Sombra. Won't work. Oh, he's up top. That doesn't work. Spread out a bit. You're gonna land right on me. You're not good, bro. You have your little stack. You're not good. Those are my favorite ones. When they stream snipe and they clearly are stacked and they're just.
I think I saw this video already.
Those are my favorite ones because they think they're good at the game. They're just getting carried.
Maybe it's a different channel with the same clip. I don't know.
He's a good Doom player, but he would be a lot worse if he didn't have his whole little crew with him.
Is Myth actually lit or are you trolling? Myth is pretty good. Myth is pretty good, I'd say. It's got a little worse though because like Ices and Deaths are just packing like 10 like Immolates and Nautiluses right now. So I think there's definitely a little bit of adapting you could do. Like I think I want to go back to like Storm Duel School instead. So I could like Stormzilla the Immolate or the Nautilus Stave. Because Tora and Camp Bennett have not been working for me. Because they just overtime every round as a trap counter. And they do 10 million damage. So yeah. I think probably go back to Storm Duel. Run the new Zilla. When they trap counter you.
Yeah.
Still on Myth, go hard.
Guys are all diamond players for sure. We all know, bro. It's okay. We have high charge. Team's coming in. They're capacity's gonna die, and there's really not much I can.
One thing I will agree with him on though, which is I don't agree with a lot of things, but I do think the amount of smurfs in Overwatch is pretty cringe. But at the same time, it's similar to Wiz, right? If you don't give the best players a reason to queue, like you're better off just going on an ult account. It's just it is what it is, you know. But that I think when people stack smurf, it's like just breaks the game entirely. Because if you do queue like one smurf, it's like, okay, you can like kind of play around them and maybe learn something. But if it's an entire team of smurfs or half their team of smurfs, then like it's just not even fair. There's nothing to learn. You won't learn anything, you know? So I don't know. At least in my opinion with Overwatch, I think there's just way too many fucking smurfs, bro. And that causes the rank system to not be as organic as it used to be. So I don't know.
Just doing like all the way back here, bro. We can't even like. It just is what it is, man. Really cringe behavior.
But yeah, Dave, do the minion trap, bro.
We just can't get a complete.
Let me know when you
right
stream.
Now. It's just one of those unlucky you go next kinds of games. Yeah, I mean, what do you do with that? You know, a full team of Smurfs.
This guy's 9/11, bro. That's so fucking fucked. The fact people purposely go like 9/11 or like 6/7 or some shit just to make it even worse is crazy. Oh my god.
All right.
Shouldn't be laughing about that, but
yeah, it's just blatantly obvious.
damn.
With all due respect, any of you guys that don't think that was a stream sniping group, I think that you guys are just delusional, and that's fine. Well, I didn't hide the screen while checking the account. I just reported the accounts and moved on with my life. How is that any different than when you duo with a Smurf? There's a huge difference there. Massive difference between queuing with a team of Smurfs and duoing with one person. Okay, this guy just hasn't taken a hint, so you can take a day and chill. I'm not gonna continue to risk running into people who have taken some time away from their regular schedule of hanging out in their mom's basement to come stream snipe. So, where's this? What?
I also don't really understand stream sniping in Overwatch because like I mean like you could Q snipe someone kinda, but like stream snipe, like how on earth are you stream sniping in a game where milliseconds matter when there's at least a 5-second delay? Like I don't understand what do you mean. I don't really get it. Like if I have a 1v1 with someone, right, and I have your stream open, but I never do this, but theoretically, right, like it's not really gonna help me. Like I'm gonna see or hear where he's going in the game more than looking at the stream 5 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand it. I don't really understand it.
Oh, they have a freaking cat. Cannot stand that cat stuff, man.
This is pretty funny. I never played Overwatch. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Honestly, I've thought about making a channel and doing this. Valerie and I actually talked about this like 2 months ago, and I should have. Like, dude, like this guy's channel and like other people's channel, like they literally blowing up. Literally blowing up, bro. Like, the amount of money this guy's gonna be making right now, chat, is like insane, bro. Insane. And it's so easy. You just go to their stream and like record it or like clip stuff, and like that's it. It's so easy to do this kind of content. But that being said, I do like this guy's content though, with like the bingo card and the sound effects. I respect it. Is map awareness important? Yeah, I'd say spatial awareness and keeping in mind like the tempo and the pace of the fight is what's important. Like you can look at Overwatch like a game of chess in a way. It's like they do this move, okay, I do this move, you know. It's kind of like Wiz in a way like that, but there's a lot more skill that goes into Overwatch than Wiz. Because like aim, movement, etc. More reaction based, yeah.
Ain't no way. Go in! Go in! We just dumped 2 ults and we don't even walk. Oh, it hurts, dude. It hurts.
I'm still on Q, right? Oh my god, this Q times. Holy fuck.
He just lives! Like, what? Bro! Get away from the Rhine. Bro, what is happening with this freaking Reinhardt cat? I can't. What the If I don't laugh, I cry. There should not be an infinite tether, by the way. Alright. Gotta do something.
I
know
also
they're waiting in some weird...
I also think that's something funny about him is he likes to talk about game balance a lot, and again, I don't disagree with a lot of his takes, but I think it's also really funny when you're hard stuck the same rank for 3 years, and you're like, oh, I know it. It reminds me of the Wiz people who are like hard stuck veteran for 10 years or 5 years, whatever, and they're like, oh, well, Storm is OP. I don't want to click fucking pirate when they bury, or like it's a what are you talking about? You don't even. You haven't even got to the level you need to be talking. Like I don't know. So that rule applies to him too. It's like wow.
freaking location. Oh no, 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 no.
It's like the death recruit who's saying Ghoul isn't broken because he lost a game with it type shit.
Are we seriously not? Okay, I'm like, what are we doing?
If you're from Canada and you have
Oh my
$10,000 of debt,
I need YouTube Premium again, dude. I need YouTube Premium. I miss it.
Getting slept. Oh, brother, why are you leaving? We reset. Hello, Reinhardt.
Why are we diving a Reinhardt on Diva?
No, don't.
A max health Bogdan to Ryan. That's a choice.
There's no way he gets away. Bro, he's 1 HP. What are we doing? I did. I melee'd twice. Yeah, Reinhardt is getting carried by this cat. He's actually really not good at the game, but this cat is hard deadlifting this guy. Got the cat out. I'm slept again. Bro, I guess we're gonna have to do some stupid
I
decision.
raised the
here.
quality on this. Kind of blurry. Yeah.
Like, we...
I just re-queued already, and
Ain't no
I already
way.
started it.
Bro, yeah, I better go touch that fridge, true. Let's see this.
I already
guy's actual
re-queued.
profile.
301 told me
Looks like
to.
a
I
master
guess I got
support
bugged.
Player. This is a weird account. Like 2,000 hours, but only a few games each season? Am I confused with this one? There's some of you that are gonna keep memeing no matter what I say, but I am genuinely curious. What in the world do you even do with
What's
this
his shirt say? From America.
I want to be clear, I wasn't blaming my teammates.
What is this
I'm
shirt, chat?
really sick of people hearing me say something like, "Wait, why did we do that?" And they think that I'm blaming teammates.
I don't. We need him to stand up again or something.
Not passively blaming teammates. What are you talking about? That is not.
You have like a liberal shirt on? I don't even know. Is it like a politics shirt? I don't know.
Blaming a team. That's just
I don't
saying
know,
that's why
bro.
I wasn't playing one particular way.
Wearing a political shirt on stream is certainly a choice, bro.
No way. Yeah, I think that. Like, there's just no way we're actually saying that, right? There's no way. You're not trying to, brother. Take 10. It's not, and you can. Take
Better not be a weird, dude. Oh my god, that gets me going actually. When he, okay, his Patreon. There's like a video made about this a long time ago. Basically his Patreon has like 3 tiers, and all 3 of them are like KKK or whatever, and like it actually blew up or whatever. So like he had to address it or whatever. And if I remember correctly, I think he said he used to be like part of it or supportive of it. But he's not anymore. It's just a coincidence. That's what he said in response to the Patreon KKK thing, which is just like, I think we finally got a game. Holy shit. I'm not gonna remember how to play the game anymore though. It's been too long. Hold on. My brain is fried from waiting in queue. I felt bad for him for a second. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's weird because I definitely feel like I can respect what he's tried to do. Like, he tried to go pro, like, when he was already past his time. And like, it was hard because his wife, I understand that. I do respect that. But he just didn't have the mental to go pro. Like, you need to be accountable for everything if you're gonna go pro, you know? Is this the PvE fire guy? I think it is. Okay. I mean, we do have blade counters, I think. Do I want that? Nah, do I want this? I don't mind that move. The blade suggests PvE. True. True that. True that. Yeah, I mean, you could Snowman, though. I'll just weakness. I'll do that. I'll do that. If he has PvE, I do have spells for it. So that's what matters. I do have a berry and I do have a dark streamy, so I could do my combo theoretically, but I need to pull my fusion. And I also need to live long enough to do it. Okay, that sucks we lost Laura War here, but nothing you can do about it, right? It's already done. Let's get rid of this, do that. I think it's probably just gonna thieving for 1,000. If I had to guess, that's what I would do. Okay. I may have that with that. That's a good way to set it up. No PvE, just ice dueled. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, that's gonna do 1,000 damage. And pretty much put a stun on him. And he's still double buffed. So it is 12 vote here, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get rid of that. Trap aura. I don't mind the wand. Okay, that's good. We do have a way to set up our combo. Hopefully we can get it off without dying, of course. The bull is already into like 6k to us. So that is a problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I think do that. But yeah, I mean, he can just faint into a shot and I die, though. So yeah, I don't think that matters. Just shads here. Or faints. That's unfortunate. I mean, do I just hope I live? I mean, there's just no way. Oh. He didn't pull the feint, actually. Okay, interesting. Well, hold up. I'm gonna wall then. This might give me enough space to be not dead. So I kinda like that move, actually. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be enough to keep us in the game long enough. Because I could faint into an art, I'm not dead to that. Oh. Really? Okay. I mean, I just bury and then try to shot into a gen, right, chat? I think so. Obviously, he can kill us in 2 rounds with a faint shot. So, I mean, that's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. That's 1,000. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Not too bad. I don't know if I want that. Nah. Do I need 2 of these? Hard to say. Tower is cool too, but I don't think we're in a circumstance for that. I just want to blade into a bowl. Am I really dead to that? I mean, I don't want to take a chance to find out. I'm gonna shield. I could always just shield here, and then have his buff go away, and then still like Dark and Storm me and go for something. It's not the end of the world. It's just bad, you know? Let's see what he does though. Oh. Okay. I guess. Storm, so why not? I guess I should have kept the Zilla. So he's just gonna do this into a 4-pip detonate. Because Storm, I guess, yeah. I guess, because I don't have health on this school or resist. So even if I counter this, I die. Yeah, these detonates. Doesn't matter what I do. So yeah, they just get the shot and you die. There's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about this. He's doing storm damage for Pip on a fire. So. I mean. Yeah, just go next. Nothing I can do about that. 3,000 damage for 5 pips. Plus 200%. Nothing you can do. It's just a counter matchup for me. Can't win that one. Happens. I can't even go offensive because he's doing more damage for Pip than I am. That's why I couldn't take the Dark and Storm me. He just does more damage for Pip with more health, so. I guess I should have just face tanked the bull. Maybe it was the proper play. It's crazy how S'more is just so good against Storm. And another myth, okay. If he's Storm duel, then yeah, I mean, that is just, we're fucked, bros. We're fucked. Play the myth. I'm probably end stream pretty soon, bro. It's getting late. Also, the match quality is just really poor. Okay. Wiz is not a high quality game anymore. Yeah, you can say that twice. Brace, okay. Well, even if I wanted to go for something, I can't. Love that. I guess I'll do this. Try to gain pips. I tried the Danton strat still. It's just... I don't know. I wanted to make Asbrace. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay, chat. It's okay, dude. We just gotta deal with it, you know? Okay, I mean, that's a cool move. I don't think he's in a stone, though. Okay, Impair does not exist, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us. So if I do that... Yeah, it's a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, this is a tough spot to be in, for sure. I guess I have to do that. I just have to Impair there to remove everything, get a shields. It's fine. He'll just cover it now. Oh, boy. I guess get death pips for Crow next. That's your next course of action, I believe. I think so. A life pip for Leprechaun isn't gonna matter at this point. It's too many bloods. Okay, I mean I have the Crow, but I would at least need a Dark Surge to consider doing anything with it. Okay. Get rid of that. I think it's Aura again. Keep farming death pips. I mean, he only has like a double buff drop bear or whatever. It's not gonna want to stone into the shield, I don't think. So like it could be worse shot. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, it's just covering everything. Bruh. What is this game, bro? I guess I'll just do this. I don't know. If he betrayals, at least I can Crow next. He's probably just gonna hit through the shield. If I had to assume anything. No, he didn't. Oh, he's gonna make it so I can't Crow. So if I Crow here, I'm only removing one buff. That's why he did that. Right? Yeah, so I can't remove any buffs now. So we got one. I mean, I'm just have to hope I don't die then. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, I guess bury and try to Dark Destroy me and do something, I guess. Unfortunately. I think if he just betrayals now or something though, I just get one-shotted. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I didn't pull my shads. Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That is tough. Glimpse even. I mean, yeah, why not? It's one shot. I mean, I can Zilla here, but he just shads and I die. I'm pretty sure. So, that's tough. It is tough. So we'll just Zilla. And then he'll trap or just hit through because school diffy. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate, dude. But yeah, I just can't kill him on time. I don't have any way to accelerate the game. And even if I did, he can counter my stuff, and I can't counter his, so. It is unfortunate. Like, he's still just nowhere near dead. I'm dead. Yeah, just trap aura, then you hit. GG. And I can't even come close to killing him. I guess do that. But now he just betrayals or hits through. Right? Because school is better than mine. I have this, but I just don't do damage on a storm. I die before I can do damage. I mean, why not? Why not, bro? At this point. Oh my god. Why not? Just hit through with 8 buffs. I can't do any damage to him. What good game design. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buffs. I mean, yeah, like literally no counterplay here. Literally just 0 counterplay. There's just nothing I can do. A Storm can never play this poorly and win. But he's on a better school. School plays itself, right? I can't kill him for 3 rounds, and he just one-shots me here, because school diffy. Maybe I should just get the death pips round 1. I guess. Maybe. But yeah, just die here. Even if you don't die, he just hits again. If I had a blade counter, I would have had a chance, yeah. But it's fine. I think let's get death pips round 1 next time. Insane damage. Yep, just one-shots me. Not even anything I can even remotely do that does 13,000 damage to him that can't get countered. Dumb fucking game. Absolutely stupid what they did to this school. Absolutely just retarded. But yeah, I guess like in theory you could crow and then do your stuff when you have the time. I just couldn't crow there because I'm removing 1 blade for 7 pips. Right? So 1 pip for 7 pips. It's just not even fair close. Not even fair close at all, dudes. And if I buff against him, he just shields. And I'm not doing 13,000 with a buff or 2. Assuming I even kept that buff. Right? Just unbalanced gameplay. He can one-shot me, he doesn't have to take any damage. Not fair. What do we need? Weakness. And what else we use like AM? I don't think we need more galvanics. I don't think we need any more galvanics. I feel like we pulled those enough. There's 2 crows, maybe. Guess you got like a lith or something weird. Bring my storm up. I mean, he didn't have to shield because he does more damage than I do by just buffing. Because, like, he has storm damage per pip, and he can buff and I can't. So, he'll win every time by just playing like that. It's quite literally that simple. It's quite literally that simple. Yeah, that's fine. As I said, at the end of the day, he chooses to queue a better school than I do, so he just wins. It's literally all it boils down to at the end of the day. Playable versus unplayable. We'll go back to our video now. If I don't get a game in 5 minutes, I'm probably just end stream. It's literally boring sitting in queue all day today. I don't mind watching videos with y'all, but like, just the game quality with the queue times is a horrible combination. I waited an hour to get PvE buff stacked on as a myth who was storm damage per pip, by the way.
Seriously, we're just
like, fuck out of here with that.
Acknowledge them anymore. I'm just gonna start timing them out. First time chat, crazy. They got a pick and their ball just went off the map. Their wrecking ball is an interesting specimen. Our tracer's good. Okay, our tracer is also an interesting specimen.
Specimen.
Ooh, nope. Yep. Got that one botched a little bit. All right, cool.
I think he's just more delusional than he is weird.
Out that hard. Yeah, that's
if I'm being honest.
Maybe. Gotta touch that point though. No way. No way. No way. We don't touch point though. Okay. I missed everyone in there. How do I miss everyone? A couple of unfortunate lever situations here, but.
The teabag on the cat. It's funny.
GG.
His wife's just in the back, can't watch him get trolled.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, bro, I can't, bro. His wife is crazy, bro. You hit diamond. You've been the same rank for 3 years. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Storm is the only school that isn't playable right now, Jordan. But out of all playable schools, Balance is the worst one. Storm isn't playable. Every other school is better at Storm than Storm. Since the Darkmoor update. What do we get? An ice? Okay. This will be interesting. By interesting, I mean probably boring. He's a cosplayer? What do you mean he's a cosplayer? He has a mash? No, he doesn't. Does he? I don't think I think you guys are tripping. I think y'all are tripping. Overlay still up? Oh, my bad, sorry. So we have bubbles first, bubbles at least. We do have a plan in this matchup. Okay, I see his passed. Cool. I guess I'll do that. Maybe I play Dark and Stormy. Get Gaming for Hope out of here. He's a funny guy, dude. What can I say? What can I say? No hurt. He's a funny guy. Did he DC or is he timering? I mean, he shouldn't be timering a storm. Just hit me and I die. Just hit me and I die, you know? Okay, Barry, Dark and Stormy, not bad. I wouldn't mind the other Dark and Stormy to set up the gambit though. Oh. Okay, that's different. Let's do that. I mean, I do have Nautilus in. That should be really good in this matchup. I have 2 of these. Okay. A lot of good moves here. So I'm assuming he's doing that to do like use a shad, which it can work against Storm. Do I just do this? I'll get rid of one of these and do that, I think. I guess. Okay, I pull the fusion, that's good. The bubble. If I could pull my other Dark and Stormy, that'd be cool. So we could gambit the weaknesses and set up our Jhin combo. I would like that. I don't know why he's getting life pips for Nautilus, maybe. It's fine. What does chat mean he's cosplaying, by the way? Like, y'all are kind of scaring me talking like that. Like, is he able to pull out a Raging Bull on an ice, dude? Y'all are kind of scaring me with that talk. Magma Man? I guess. I mean, he can do anything, right? I am a storm after all. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Nothing you can do about it, though. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, I guess take your shad while you have your pact, right? Like... just an open shad where you might be able to preemptively heal. He's cosplaying fucking Gaming for Hope, bro. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Oh god. I mean, I assume he just counters that, right? Any counter works. Because Storm. Okay, we have that. That's a good pull. I see a bubble now. Should be a Stillman or a Freeze Ray. Yep, let's clear the whole thing. Alright, I guess we'll do another one now. And go from there. I think that's what you gotta do. Stormy heals the Lash. Yeah. Yep, that is the neat part about it. For sure. We have berries too, which is cool, at least. I see his bubble to go. I could do that again if he counters again. Yeah, if I get this bubble away, we're kind of chilling. Okay. I just can't really cycle. Like, these are the only hits I have. Because I'll never get an open hit, right? Okay. I guess I'll Trap Aura just to get them out of my hand. Gain pips, right? I don't do the Attenuate here because I want to debuff his hits. I have that if he does the random thing that chat was talking about. So it's kind of okay. Really? Do I bother weaknessing again? I mean, yeah. I think for now you can do this. Right, such an open hit. I like that. He has an ice weakness on still, so I don't need to do anything. I have my Jin set up now, that's cool, but it's not really gonna last, is it? It's not really gonna last. I can't tell, is he just timering me? Or is he just like genuinely like deck filling? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why he's playing like that. I mean, I do have a Sunstreak and I do have a Nautilus. I think Sunstreak, and if you can't bend it, you just Zilla. Okay, I have an open shot now and I am protected. He's about to lose? I mean, no, he's got 2 buffs out. And I am a Storm, so he could just quite easily one-shot us, chat. Oh my god, what is this? What is this, bro? What is this shit? I don't even know what that is. Heals? Okay. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we're doing that. 500 damage, reseal that off. He's in a rain of fire with 3 life pips. I think you guys are trolling. I mean, he could just Wyvern this, and then do half my health to be fair. That is on the option on the table for him. I just need to pull a Nautilus, I think. Bubble's good. I need this 35 bubble to go. Do I want the Zilla chat for anything? Why is he packing that? I don't understand why he's packing that. He's in a turret. With 3 life pips, probably. Usually if they have 2, it's camp ended. If it's 3, it's Torah. That is good. That is a good shout. Damn, bro, he's eagle the whole buff shot here. If I start constraint reads now or last round, he would just get shit on. Okay, crazy ego. That's a choice. I mean, I guess I'll just do that. So his blade counter isn't as good, and I'm hitting. I should have just shotted here for like 5k, but it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. And if he does hit, I guess we get a bit of a heal. So that's like a Elephant or something? Okay. So what, I guess 2 buffs on that? The fire trap and the blade? Yeah, that's a wild ego. It's fine though. Okay, so that's doing 800, and this is probably doing like 1,000 or something wilds. Oh, this game is funny. Ice doing that much damage, by the way. 2,400 value, I guess. I mean, I guess I could just berry into a berry, right? Like, this isn't quite as good, but I feel like it's competitive, at least. You know? Yeah, I'm doing 500 less, but I did do 2 of them. I just should have shotted, bro. Just don't have it. Okay. I mean, I guess just trap Aura here, right? Hopefully I pull my fusion. I would really like that about now. I mean, this is cool, but I would like to just hit elemental or something. Yeah, was wand. I don't even know if I want to go for the try weakness at this point. I don't think I do, chat. I think I'm just gonna thug it out. I mean, I feel like I should be ahead by enough to the point. It's kind of okay, you know? Because I don't want to miss Snowman. I don't mind a freeze ray, but a Snowman is just... I don't need more shields in my life, you know? I don't need any more of that. What is that, a blade? Okay, I mean, cool, I guess. Let's, just wand. I should go for the shield heal thing in a second. I should be doing that until I pull my shard, realistically. I think I'll do that once he does his Oni trap thing. Ooh, do I want that? I mean, how is he gonna overtime us, though? Maybe like an elf? Yeah, so there it is. So now we'll do the shield heal thing. And then if he elves, we'll keep the Zilla. Yo, what's up, Q? What's up, brother? That's good. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing we could have done better this game is take the buff shot when he gave it to us. But unfortunately, he did ego that. There goes our heal. But I guess we'll do another one. Let's do that. And then hopefully we pull our shad pretty soon. We could literally just shad into a shad right now, which is really good, but we don't have it. Is you okay? Elephant again. Oh, it did elf. Well, I kept the Zilla though, right, chat? I kept the Zilla. Yeah, I think I just Zilla here. And then if he thievings, I'll bury. Obviously thieving's gonna do more, but it's all we can do. One day we'll pull the shad. Literally. Literally. So we could trap where this, you can thieving. There's a lot you could do with it. Probably gonna be thieving. I mean, I'll take that. Save a couple hundred health too. Nice P-serve, I like to see that. I like Jhin, it's just, he's gonna have a shield every turn, right? Yeah, I just trap, where is that? Do I just surge here? I mean, I'm sitting on shads. I need pips anyways. Right? Might as well. I can just do a berry out of this and heal that off pretty much. I have a tower. I don't mind that as a hit. Dump pips. That's good too. Probably bury and do that. Dude, is he really timering me, man? Really, bro? Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna get timered on a storm. Okay. Okay. I guess, Barry here. He's gonna be catching up though, but I mean 1100 and 2 rounds done. That's totally fair and balanced. I love that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm just gonna do this for now, because he could literally like 3-shot me. Maybe I could bury into a wand if I keep a shield on. I don't know. Where's my elephant, man? Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm gonna storm this hit. Where's my elephant, dude? I don't know what to do here, man. That still has 1400 damage. Ah, damn, man. I guess berries are healing. Need all the help I can get. Because 2 Colossuses will practically just kill me, right? I'm just missing my elephant. If I can elephant and just like shot into a shad, I think we can win that way. He also ego the Triton Blades for me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have a win condition, at least. We pulled a fusion, and the thing is running out. Yeah. So I think we'll just wand here, and then he'll probably brace or something. Weird trap or our bubble. While we look for like a shot into a shad. Yeah, I mean, that's just doing 2.4 is criminal. Absolutely criminal. The fact I just died to another one. And he can stun me for 4 pips. Like, even with Lash, I'm just like fried. You know? If he braces, I think you bubble till you pull a Elephant. I think that's what you have to do. Nautilus. I mean, it's not the worst move, I'm being honest. Yeah, we'll just bubble here. Yeah, I need a bubble so I can look for like a shot into a shad, but I think I still just die to a Colossus in that scenario. Berry's good. See a bubble again because Blimp Pets. Yep, totally fair and balanced, by the way. Totally fair and balanced. So yeah, if I Darken Strike me now, he just Colossuses and I die, pretty much. I don't want to hit into 100 resist, man. I don't have a choice, though. I have to. But yeah, he just two-shots us here. Because Colossus is doing quarter of my health bar still, but I can't do a quarter of his. I mean, I could do this into a berry or something. But yeah, it's just so easy for him to win. He can two-shot me, and I can't two-shot him. So... Permanent bubble control, hits doing above his damage per pip. It is what it is. I mean, I'll get half of that, so I'll heal for 1,000, which is like half of my lash. I have another shad. I can reduce the lash. Okay, I mean, sure. Is there even a point in reducing the lash, though, if you can just hit twice and I die? Like, what's the point? He just golems or elementals into a Colossus skill diff. He's on a better school. He does more damage per pip than I do with immunity and 5,000 more health. So, I mean, it just is what it is, bro, right? It is what it is. Golem or something. Yeah. I mean, I guess we just bury here and hope we tank. They can deck fill. It's very hard for him to deck fill when his entire library counters what I do. Nah, bro, I think he just Colossuses and we get fried, chat. Low key, man. This is above damage per pip with permanent bubble control. I don't think this matchup is bad otherwise, but just the fact he has a fire card with a free bubble buff is quite criminal, you know? I mean, maybe he doesn't crit or something, but I think I just died because of 35 bubble Colossus. Yeah, this card's just broken. Unfortunate. Maybe it doesn't crit. Can I get lucky for once when I'm on a bad school? No. Yeah. I mean, this just does 2.5 for some reason. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, 3,000 damage on ice is just not balanced, man. That is not balanced damage for pip. When he has immunity and 15,000 health. That is just not fair. Oh well, GG's. There's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. He doesn't take damage, and I take all the damage with less health. So... I think we played that pretty much perfectly, though. Like, he egoed our kill shots, right? We had a 45-bladed Darkest Army that would have lost him the game. But he just didn't care about that. So, it was close at least, I guess. But, I mean, if a Storm played that poorly, it wouldn't even be close, though, as bad as he played. He's just on a better school, so he wins. Literally can't play that better. Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing we can do. What happened? He's just on a better school, so he wins. He gets free bubble control with a fire spell, Colossus. Against a Storm. With 5,000 more health and immunity. It's just not even fair. If I just shotted, he lost. He got a buff shot for 2 rounds. That would have literally just killed him. Most streams would have got dog walked there. Sure, yeah. I mean, there's nothing I can do about him just egoing stuff like that. I don't think we could have done better. I don't think so. Just a better school. He doesn't have to play well. I mean, he has free bubbles though. See, like he has a free buff the whole game. So he's hitting at fire damage per pip with immunity and 15,000 health, right? So he has like an extra 3,000 health that's not accounted for in the combat model when he runs the Blimp Pet and TC Colossus, right? So if you look at it that way, yeah, I could have just killed him if he had 3k less health if the game was balanced, but it's not. Is what it is though. He has played a better school, so he won, period. Nah, Storm can't do anything to win nowadays. They just don't do any damage, and they take so much damage. It's the only school that's not playable right now in the game. The other 6 are okay. Balance is pretty bad, but at least you can play it. At least you can play it. Yeah, I don't know how that pet's been in the game for like 5 years either. It's actually criminal, but it's fine. It's fine. The only thing we could have done better is take our 45 bladed shad that he egoed for 2 rounds when I had max health and he was down 5k. I don't know why he did that, but yeah, it's not my fault that he made a bad move.
I don't know
An
what's wrong
RNG?
with him. To SWAT, yeah, he's like,
That's
I'm gonna swat
hilarious.
you. I'm gonna SWAT you guys,
What is
and
that?
you know, I don't know what the hell else he was saying. Like, and his name is
that funny
GM
stuff.
Smurf. The fact that you don't know that, and I'm telling it to you, and I'm a shit tank. They dove in, it just didn't work, and I'm like,
Oh, we're on hot. I'm cooked. God, he missed the hook.
Was it you or someone else that said he was dead?
That's unfortunate. Oh, okay.
I don't even know what that means, Splashy, but okay. Okay, bro.
Man.
I'll wait like 5 minutes before I end stream. It's kind of fed up with today. This is why people don't play Storm though. Like, you play better and you lose just because they're on a better school. Like that's why nobody wants to play this school. It's just not fair. Myth is a better Storm. Ice is a better Storm. Death is a better Storm. Bounce is a better Storm. Fire is a better Storm. And the devs just don't do anything about it. So like it's absolutely ridiculous. It's just fucking retarded. What school would he play? I don't even know. I don't know. Probably Myth. I think it's giving Myth vibes, Hearts. Oops, wrong one. I wish I had a shad that didn't require a shad to use in PvP. That was just in my sideboard. I would really like that. That would be so fun. And then having a free bubble the whole time, it would be so fun. And then also countering everything they do, that would be so fun. Wow, what a great time. But I can't get one fucking thing on this school. It's funny. Otherwise, okay, hopefully this guy doesn't ego our buffed shads when we're 5,000 ahead, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, won't we? Myth wouldn't claim him. That's criminal to say. That's criminal to say. Whoa. If I had my other Dark and Stormy, it's probably better in this matchup. I think the Zillas were good. It's bubble. Yep. So fun. So fun. So fun. Okay, well, hopefully we get to our bubbles this game. Okay. Sure, I guess. Why not Ice Wizard? So we have to Oni's Forge that, and then go from there. Let's do like 1,000 damage while also putting 2 shields on him. I guess only 500 because the weakness actually worked there, but there we go. Let's do that. I have an open berry, but obviously fire damage per pip Colossus with 5,000 more health is just better than anything I can do. Do I want that? I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good. Let's get the balance pip, do this, do that. I mean, I could bubble here, but if we have a trap aura in our hand, we might as well use it. He has a myth pip, why? I don't know what that's about. Okay, these are good. They're fine. I don't think I need the Zilla. Jin's defense? Maybe. Okay. I guess, why not? Not like I can do 1,500 damage and counter this. Do that, do this. Full front of that Jin's defense. I think we're even, but we're also playing the worst school in the game by far. Like, this school isn't meant to win. So, I think that's pretty good, given that context cinematic. I think it is, you know? Okay. I mean, do I want that Dark and Stormy? Or the Shad? I don't think so, given our... Well, I kind of want that, actually. I could Surge Elephant into a base Dark and Stormy. I'm just choosing to play the school that isn't playable right now, Caitlyn, which is my fault, but chat wanted it, so... Here we are. Here we are, you know? Here we are. But yeah, I want to Surge and then try and like Elephant into like a couple of heals, you know what I mean? I think that would be decent. I don't have a good move here. I mean, I could bury, but what does that do for us? I don't want a weakness again, because if you freeze raise, I'm just more cooked, right? Oh, really? It just doesn't even... Okay. I guess I'll do that. I want to cycle my main deck. For more bubbles and whatever. Fire pips? I mean, Ice Duel's fire, right? So, like, shields or... I guess if I trapped, you know? That kind of thing. Nautilus? I mean... you could... But, like, I don't think it's worth it. He'll just have a brace on and trade better, I think. Is he just AFK? What is he doing, bro? Bro is not immolating a storm, bro. And it's a good move. Oh my god, I hate playing this school. I hate playing this school. That still does 1,400 damage through weakness. Gumstorm. Oh my god. I guess I'll Wand, and then sell that maybe into a Surge. It is a good move. Yeah, I guess just Scylla and go from there. I think so. Oh boy. Oh boy. You just golem again too. Yeah. Why do you have to manifest this upon me? Why? Bubble, okay. I think just take your open shad here while you have part of the pact on your hand. Right? I could always Zilla later. Or something, you know? I think just take your open shot though. I don't know why they're giving me open shots. And they still somehow win just because they're on a better school. It's funny. So yeah, I mean, I can weakness him again if he was to counter that to reduce the pact. So I guess we have that going. I don't need 2 of these. He's got a lot of shad ready. I'm like not getting any shads. Okay. Well, the issue is if I weakness now, here just get like a good freeze ray, right? But do I care? Do I distillate? Berry. I'm missing a weakness again, I think. If I get freeze raid, whatever. If I don't get freeze raid or snowman, then we're good. Right? Can't really do anything here. Unfortunately. Chopware would have been good. Should just be a counter. Yeah, another snowman. It's tough. So yeah, we're gonna take 1,000 last year. And then he's gonna get a Colossus, but there's nothing I can do about that. What's the best school? Death. Death and fire. I guess Trapora. I guess you could maybe Elephant. If he gets a Colossus. I don't know. But yeah. I think that's what you gotta do. That's a really good pull. Where's my elephants, bro? I need to pack more. I need to pack more for sure. It's random shop aura. Yeah. I guess shield here. Because I can't counter the bubble or the aura. Then go from there. I guess. It's just dumb though, because like the last guy, he can just take terrible elephants, but it works because I'm only on a storm. Like you never get away with doing that against a good school, which is the annoying part. What is that? Yeah, I don't know why he's packing that. He's throwing, but I guess. Can I have a elephant, please? Please? It's a triple shield buffed elephant. I feel like that's really good. I feel like that's really good. That's something I want. Oh my god, bro. Do I have to just get rid of the Zillas? I mean, I like it, but like, bro. Ugh, okay. Just calm down. I swear to god, if you just elephants. I hate this fucking school, bro. Like, this is such a bad move, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because this school's better than mine. And that's it. Oh my god, dudes. Like, why? Why? Why do I have to deal with this, bro? Why? Why? Why can't these devs just do fucking something about how shit this school is? Oh my god, man. I could just elephant him for 2k here and he can't shield. Fucking Ashley is so annoying. But I just have a permabrace, so his elephant will do more than mine. He has 5,000 more health. Totally fair. Totally fair and balanced. Can't wait. Oh my god, you have side deck elephant? Yeah. I needed to add more though, man. Just how many times they're shielding? I mean, it's the move. I need to pull it. It's literally the move. It's like too good not to do here. But this whole time I'm deck filling, he's just waiting to get a permanent brace that negates my entire elephant. Gets overvalued. Galv is good, Bubble is good. Yeah, by the time I pull, it'll be too late. Bro, I have a double. Okay. Wiz. Bro. Chat, I'm about to... He's getting life pips now, too. He's gonna get life pips in his Camp Bandit, which is also a terrible move, but it doesn't matter because his school's better. God, it's so painful. Last discard? I can't. I'll run out of cards and I can't kill him then. I can't. Oh my god, this is actually torture. This is actually torture, bro. This is actually torture. I just hella fit into a hit here. I need time and you lose. I don't just random ice wizard move. Why not? Why not, dudes? Chat, do I unironically just go for like a fucking like rain with a heal? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I just lost 2,000 health to RNG when he's egoing. And now he's got the fucking life pips. Dude, oh my god, bro. And he can camp Bandit simply because I'm Storm, and that's it. Wouldn't work against anybody else. Such a dumb fucking game. Okay. Like, you're really not going to give me a Elephant that's been buffed for 6 rounds when I just lost 3k health, really. So dumb. But yeah, I just rain here, but he has life pips for it for some reason. You'll get the Elephant next round though, when it doesn't matter. Yeah, probably. Probably. I do another one into that, I guess. But you need that Abyss Peps. Okay, let me ask Barry again. Then you have an open shot at least. Hopefully I pull my Elephant for the next set of shields. I just shouldn't have lost 3,000 health when I had all the pressure. Dago's saying he's winning. I don't care, bro. I just want to get off this game. It's better schools that are just queuing me. Ego peeve. Ego peeve. I don't think this is happening. Does anything else want to go on? I'm getting fucking timered when I'm deck filling in some better school. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, yeah, so you just Elephant into a shot here. It's that simple. For the 8th round, by the way. I should have just done this combo. Or do I have an Oni's Forge? I do, okay. No, I just do Q, Kai. That's not true. I played a lot the past 2 weeks. Ice is good right now. It's just a timer school. That's Ice's problem. I don't think that's happening. Not with the life pips. Yeah, this is definitely a time. I don't know why he's timering a storm. I really couldn't tell you. When all he has to do is hit me. I really don't get it. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Oni's Forge is good for the golem. I don't want to waste it, you know? $92 damage on a wand, but his wand is 300 to me. Funny game. Funny game. Yeah, like, I'm out of cards already nearly, bro. He's still 11,000 health. Okay, I mean, obviously I'm just gonna take the shot here. Like, what? I'll take 2k lash, but at least I heal it off, right? And then some. And then some. Hopefully I pull another shot though. That'd be nice. I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be a timer game, but it is going to be, unfortunately, chat. There's nothing I can do about that. I have instant clicked like every round. But yeah, I think definitely add more elephants next time, for sure. I have a Jin. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Not like you wouldn't have debuffed anyways. He just took a click the silly debuff card. Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do. It's nothing in my hand. Alright, timer is stream. It's whatever, bro. It's nothing I can do about it. It's literally nothing I can do about it. I mean, like, we're doing fine. It's just we didn't pull what we need, you know? And there's so much mitigation in the game that you can play like this. He's your friend? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, bro. 1600s. Yeah, I think it's the best part about that shot is the fact you heal off your own lash. For sure. It's the best part about it. Okay. Sperry again, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Nothing in my hand. I don't know why it's not just taking open Colossus. Like, he was ahead by thousands. He was. I will say in this guy's defense, he does have a very slow PC. To be completely frank with you, chat. But, I don't know. If the game also worked properly, this wouldn't happen. I don't have a move. I can clearly kill him pretty easily. Bro, why does he have 10 life pips? Oh, there's the elephant. Well, I don't need it. Just give me the elephant when he has no shields on. Good AI intelligence. Nice job, Liz. Whatever, bro. This is an ad? No. He just has a slow PC. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna jump the gun. I mean, if I... Nah, I can't combo that. I just don't know why he's just not hitting. So I don't understand. Okay. I guess we'll just shield here. Or sorry, Galvanic. Waste out his brace for a turn, maybe get a buff, get rid of the trap aura. Then just hit 3 times. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. It's a good plan too, we're in a very good spot right now. I don't know why I did that, I just elephant here, and then kill him. It's pretty much all I have to do. I mean, the whole hand is pretty good, to be honest with you. There's a max value elephant here, and we have a bubbled hit into a bubbled hit that just kills him. He can't kill me for at least like 12 turns. You need 3 Colossuses, which would do 6k, and then you need 2 more hits out of that. But then you need a bunch of rounds to get those pips. I can literally kill him in 3 rounds right now. How much is left on the time? Probably a minute. Bro, imagine that with a whole buff on it. I don't need bubble at this point. I didn't pull a shad. I have like 5 cards left. 3 of them are shads. If he Tourette's, I would just shad twice. So, I don't think so. Got a good trap aura here. Same plan, just gotta hit twice. No, I'm the one who makes the guides for the community, Aaron, usually. Yeah, I just shad here and he's dead. But Diego's gonna pick him when he can't even kill me. Unlucky. Bro. Okay. 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 I mean, I just have to hit twice and kill him, so I'll do it. I can literally set up a Jhin and just hit through a shield and kill him, but I don't have the time. Even though I'm instant clicking. It's just a counter matchup, chat. It's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Mitigation is too strong, so it doesn't matter. I can literally kill him right now, bro. Just give me the fucking time. I just have to do this or this into that, and he's literally dead. I don't care about no shield. Or a shadow just kill him right now. Bro, another shield. Diego, don't do it, bro. I click this move, and I hit through his next shield, and he's dead. He can't kill me for 20 rounds. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. He's literally dead. He's literally dead. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This is a good game to get off on. I agree. I agree, Shot. Because he has to golem here, shield, but if I just hit through the shield, he's dead. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have a whole buffed Gambit. You think I'm not doing 4K, but Diego. I just need one more round, bro. I just need one. He's dead right here. Oh my god. Die. 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 Oh my god, this fucking horse. How much time was left on the clock? Anyone at the match? Like 10 seconds? Oh. There have to be like 10 seconds left around. Jesus, man. Man, I mean, he just doesn't have a good PC. I know who it is. He's probably just thinking out his moves and his PC is slow. So I'm not gonna fucking give him shit for that. They wouldn't have killed through a shield. Yeah, because the mechanic is broken. Logically it should, but they haven't fixed that problem either. Resistant shields compared to my resistant shields. If he hit me through that shield in that circumstance, I would die though, Dusk, because that's totally fair and balanced. Because that's totally fair. You know, reverse the roles. Is there anything more I could pack inside that like we're missing, you think? Oh, we need more elephants. Elephants, yeah. What? I don't even know who you are, bro. What is this guy saying to me? This guy being kind of smooth. Put more elephants in. I guess put like elephant instead. I guess more elephant wouldn't hurt. People love the shield card. Where is that? Hello, Dusk. How are you today? Don't get started on that. That doesn't even work. That argument does not hold up because they gave everyone storm damage per pip in Darkmoor. That does not hold up, bro. Death literally does Triton damage per pip and stuns you. And Myth does like no, just shut the fuck up. That's not true. You're trolling and you know it. I felt bad for chat. Game Freak. Have it back. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I'll see you guys later. Thank y'all for the day over today.